Alright, hello. We're back. Day 15 on Xenoblade 3. Still 10 billion things to do, just the way I like it. Gonna play a little bit tonight, getting started late as usual. I can't help it, man. I just cannot help it. This is the hour. 2 hours, 2.5 hours past what I'd like to start at. I've been sleeping in. Yesterday, we kind of took off. I spent some lovely quality time with my good friends, who I don't get to spend time with very often. So, no stream then. Usually I take Saturdays off. I figured I would stream today. Now, I'm doing Xeno today. I really need to do some, I just want to check quests. I need to do some, what do you call it? Genshin Impact before I run out of time on things there. Tomorrow I will probably be doing that. I don't remember what the Nopon want here, so let's get Juniper on.
Leave it to me.
And let's go visit Colony Tao. I never remember where. Merciless Pursuit? What's Merciless Pursuit? Am I not able to do that one, or am I able to do that one? Yeah, still a few more quests to tidy up. We will likely get out to sea finally in this video. I mean, we've been out there initially, but actually get out to sea. I just want to. What quest is this one?
Hungry.
Are you really hungry? Do I have to get food? Merciless Pursuit. Oh, that's this one. On the 11 guys. I'm gonna swap her to her.
You just leave things to me.
Oh, I'll leave things to you. I guess I'll refill the food.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
I mean, we could. I should check my gems. I haven't done that in a while, but I doubt I can just happen to make anything. This. Yes. Delightful.
Did I eat too much?
Let's take a quick gander here, because it's been a while. I'm missing just like one item for everything. And this is literally one item. Centaurus legs, which I probably had, but then I donated it to that guy. Or I never had it. We really need to farm Agnes robots. So going to Agnes Castle would probably make the most sense. I don't know where else to find a bunch of Agnes robots. Like, I really need to farm Agnes robots. Even for this, Auxilia cylinder? That's the Agnes. Agnes robot parts everywhere. I have a topic. I forgot about this. Far away from Colony Iota's Northern Gate. Is that? I didn't even get experience for that one. I feel like I should go to Colony Iota's Northern Gate, but let's do this first. Let's see what's happening here. And then since I'm back here, maybe I can fight some of the Agnes bots. Here we go, following tracks again. Gotta follow the tracks. Like, how would you expect to cover up your tracks on metal like this? You'd have to
This'll fetch a high
scrub it.
price.
I don't think the salty soil will fetch a high price. That is the most common, not common item I've ever seen. There's so much salty soil. Wouldn't be surprised if we have 99 salty soil.
Look over there.
Ah, this is a treasure chest I never bothered picking up, and I'm not really sure how I would get up to that. So I can't go higher here, and it looks like I have to go higher. I'm gonna have to come back here later and see if I can figure it out. Ugh. I mean, the footprints did end up there, and I don't see them down here. So, I must have missed the trigger. Maybe there's a secret passage.
This looks climbable.
Like that weird door-looking thing over here. Oh, they're here. Oh, did they just not load? They just didn't load, and then they stopped loading. They don't want you to advance ahead. Annoying. The anti-speedrunner tech for the completionist runners. Hold up. I gotta make sure I hit everything here. It's not moving forward. There you go. This one is pretty finicky. You gotta really be on top of it. You gotta like trace every single inch. A footstep here. Why would they zigzag like that?
Good thing we found this.
Oh, now it's a smell. We have smell-o-vision. Also, how would they make fake tracks in such a hurry? In such a hazardous area? I might have to. There we go. Yeah, this is Turkin territory. How did they just get through here? They must have had food offerings. They're actually going to... So I don't know if we can finish this quest, because I had a feeling we were going to go down to the high level area. And that's exactly where we're headed at the moment. Or we catch them before. And that one guy can't fight with Vasilevny. Pathetic. These guys are high level. I'm playing the wrong character, I feel like. No, I'm the right character. I got killed. Physical increase. He's almost dead. Good. Where's Alexandria? There we go.
We can do this. Ready when you are. I'm the one you want. I'll pick up the attack. Blossom, I'm the one you want. No love lost.
I felt good before, but now I feel glorious.
Smash everything.
Being able to instantly recharge your arts on a revive, I almost want my people to die. Because then I can spam out healing ring. Wah, 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 wah.
You wanna see what we can really do?
That wasn't too bad. Could have been
We
worse.
went to uni. I just thought of a great idea. Right to take mine.
I need to get back into the flow of this because I've been gone for a day. Who was my follow-up person? Right, she does topple and slam. I remember.
How about this?
Check out what I've got in mind.
Check out what I've got in mind. I would have did the other attack facing back. Couldn't tell. Tyon was in the way.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it.
That guy looks silly when he's spinning. I mean, they all do. Gotta love launch.
This idea.
Sure.
All in motion. Right there.
Yeah, it's the bottom attack we want on her.
Judgment time.
He does so much. Should I overkill? Yeah, I may as well. Why not? Fuck him up. Whoops. There's no attack tied to that. Now that's teamwork. Please kill us, have mercy. He's got them doing push-ups. Alright, another Lee Sin tied up, right? Level up here, rank up there. Wait. 516, 183. Nothing to worry about rank-wise. I'll mess with the character menu later. Although, now that that's tidied up, just to see if a hidden event occurs, we can go to, oh yeah, there's a question mark there now. They said to avoid it, but it's actually a quest. I was going to go to the North Gate. It's a secret quest. Of course we're gonna just walk in. Maybe it'll be comedical. Oh, we also have yellow info over here. Damn, knocked out their own leader who's with us too. Queen's Fluffy Tufts. Fluffy Tufts. Ears? Supply distribution authorization suspended. We already spent everything that we had there. You have some splaining to do, Iota Commander. Ouroboros experiment. Can we fast travel? I have a little bit of map I need to fill in. What? This is blasphemy right here. And this too, I'm noticing. This would be faster. This we walk up and around. We can fast travel. Kind of surprised it didn't make us walk the whole way. Now this is not as far as one would hope, so maybe we'll get inside the base underground, maybe not. It's the mysterious cloud storm. Good, I need to kill this shit. Tell me I get to fight that. We actually need to harvest some parts. Elon's very sociable in this one.
Always nice to have more friends.
Level 46 Eva.
You're doing great out there, lad. Great!
I see you! Wait! Wait! I'm the one you want.
Much appreciated.
I have it. Extended!
Luminous illusion.
Yours and best. Feel the power! Staying! Power! Nice cut!
They broke away.
let's go tanks. Wah, 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 wah.
Keep it up, Neo! Staying! Power! Good going, Uni! I know! Feeling good!
Around and around.
Sometimes brute force is
Are we able to burst? Not easily.
I'll keep up the
I am Senna. Unfortunately, I'm not Tyon or Uni.
I see you! Let's use it to the max! Smash everything! Let's turn up the pressure! Go! Aerial slap!
Uni never has Smash available. That's not what I wanted.
No love lost! Are you ready, Uni?
How did you get that so fast to happen?
Keep going, Neo! I see you!
Fortunately, Uni is the toppler. Yeah, we're not set up to burst yet. You've ruined their entire day. Not okay, yeah. Titanium Temple Guard. Not that valuable.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Well, not what I was expecting, but, you know. Another job well done. Now, there was a yellow info box over here. I think I just saw another one. No, was it you that I saw? This It's probably just that. Squeezing out. They are almost at 4. Need to send a corpse. Talk about the Mundo.
Interesting news.
Yeah. The Mundo. Any other? Oh, Salazar has the thing. And we get 150 affinity for
Hope
it.
they appreciate our fine work.
Look at that. That should have pushed it over to 4, which means
Ah, yeah.
it starts at the halfway point. I'm just gonna look around again because there should be people with stars and maybe more info. I'll have to head to the storage center as well. Already level 4 Iota. Seems pretty fast. Doesn't seem like anyone has anything. There we go. Somebody has something to say. While I'm in here, we can
Leave
do
it to me.
this. There she is. Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
You just leave things to me.
I figured I could talk with her.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
You hungry? Gaspar.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Alright, I don't see anything else here, surprisingly. I know I have to discuss the Mundo. And then I need to farm
Yeah,
Agnes
you can't always give
machines
100%.
somehow. I think I know where I might be able to find Agnes machines.
And today's story is...
You already know the answer to that one is yes. He put one in the guy and confirmed he didn't die in the explosion. Okay.
Let's move out.
Dependable Tyon. Alright, so AT the battleground area, which is this. I'm just gonna run around real fast. were people here for the quest. It might be empty. But there were a lot of Agnes people here earlier. Or before. Looking empty now. No quests, no Agnes. That's how we roll. Okay. Where can I fight Agnes without progressing main story yet? I mean, I could just start exploring the ocean and doing that stuff. What else do we have there, option-wise? Surely, there's more we can access. This is too high level. I mean, I might be able to pull it off, but... I think there's a legendary jellyfish in the water I could kill, but it's not my main goal. The anemone. The sea anemone. Crab guy up here. He's, I think, in the 60s though. Got a little bit of terrain that I've missed. Not too worried about that. Dun, dun, dun. Why did I mark this? Why did... Oh, that's the... I remember, that's the door. That is the door. This guy needs parts for the thing. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I remember what I was gonna do. I forget what the Nopon wanted in the town. I have to put Juniper on the squad.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Alright. Yeah, these people, I completely forget what they want.
What was it they needed again?
Oh yeah, they wanted the smoker. They want this stuff too. I can probably finish this if I just give them the... There you go. 5% for everything. Tisk tisk. RPG constructing sound effects. They don't build while stacked. I'm disappointed.
I'm not particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
How do you not good with machines when you're raised in this environment, in this lifetime?
What are we giving them?
Have Compressed ansel meat. How do they not fall over?
I hope everyone's getting along.
6 Nopen coins. Did that
My
push
stomach's
it?
growling.
No?
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Oh yeah, where's their smoker? Did we not get the smoke meat? I don't see why we would benefit from that personally. But you know, just to do it.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Take your stuff. I don't think anyone is up top. We didn't quite get it pushed over.
Is there a good use for that?
Juicy grape? Probably. Glory. He just doesn't want to be alone. Have I spoken to this guy? I'm pretty sure I have.
Decisions.
Yeah, we're good. We are good. Okay, what is left on the quest list? It's Romero Julieta, which is out at sea. A burning curiosity. How do Agni and Love in the Seas float? This guy needs parts and stuff. And then there's the Castle Beckons. If I activate this one, does it give me a location to go?
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
That should push Colony Tau over. Alright, let me get rid of all that. Pal's level 4. And ditch Juniper.
You just leave things to me.
I don't know where she hangs out at. Oh, she's just right there. Doesn't look like anybody loaded in new stuff. I'm gonna jump up to the top of the watchtower. Hey, there's nothing up here. Nothing to it. Let's hang out on our boat, maybe. Where is my boat? If I go here, does it spawn here? It does. Time to head out to sea. Finally. See if I remember how to steer this thing. Fill in the rest of the map here. Oh yeah, driving backwards. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Just gonna try to navigate out of here with this thing. The scale of this map doesn't seem to match the actual scale of the world. Doesn't look accurate anyway. So, what do we want to do first here? Did I not get the, like, dead left? I don't even know how that works. How, like, did the map reshade itself? How is this not uncovered already? Dun, 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 dun. Let me take a general look here. I'll try not to be too anal about getting every inch of everywhere right away. We could do the Castle Beckons first, and then head up to all these question marks. I mean, disembark. It's scary out in the open water. I am gonna try and fill this in. At least this corner for now. Damn, the map is throwing me off on... I think it's the camera angles throwing me off on the turn there. Well, that's gonna bother me. Excellent. A little bit here, and then I'll be satisfied. For now, I think we're going to this island. This is main quest island here. Benesog home. What's that? A Crodlax? Let's kill one.
I don't do restraint.
Stay alert and alive. Alright, keep them coming.
Gotta face me. You didn't disappoint. Illusion. Avenging Eagle. Imperial Sword. Pharaoh. Soulfinder.
All coming together.
Stormy Skies. Fish.
No loss of them down. Something a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
The battle music's different in this area.
Hey, Tyon. You doing all right there?
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
You getting seasick, Tyon?
And... You think you're all that, do ya?
Always the crust tips. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum
Wow,
bum
thanks.
bum ba-dum.
Quick draw.
Alright, keep them coming.
You're doing great.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks. Got you there.
I'll have to get on your level.
Avenging Eagle. Soulfinder. Luminous Illusion.
looking at the smash damage in the future, you definitely want whoever is doing smash or burst to be an attacker character. I feel like that was paltry.
She was all alone out here.
Acting alone is better for intelligence gathering and makes it easier to hide. It may have been a strategic decision.
Puzzles.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason,
Oh, are we talking about that now?
about why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
There's always a prison segment in every good RPG too, isn't there? A lot of them, anyway.
We got time to kick back a little.
Doing a little island info
I hope
gathering.
everyone's getting along.
A little bit of infiltrating.
And
Hey, anything else on this island in particular? Oh, there's a legendary kill happy Bajai door over here. Level 80 almost. I'm gonna have to remember that
give me
he's
some of that
here.
sweet ether.
I don't even need ether. My bad. The one thing you don't spend much of in this game. Well, that and money. Where's Senna? One second. Just filling in the blanks. Alright, let's get back on the boat. Ugh. Anybody in between here? Logan Ravun. Now this place, they had a crab guy over here. I didn't feel like fighting, but I think I can fight him, right? Is it a monkey? It's treasure over there. Or maybe it was over there, down a little more. Muscle Gogol.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Where was that crab at? Haha, you're stuck. A Gyork. Yeah, I may as well kill this.
Here we go,
Level
guys.
49, but he's
Demon Flame!
The element of
unique.
Gotta make it up, Leo. You didn't disappoint. Demolition! Come on, cheer up, guys. Fire! Bending Eagle!
Demon Flame!
Does Smash even work well on water monsters?
I can handle this one.
Good going, unit!
Ow.
Too hard. Fire!
Really lightning? Ow.
Heal bullet! There you go! We can do better yet! No, this is you might want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
You want some more?
Feel
Hey, Rosie! Supreme Sword! Glowing Quick Sword!
stop!
Full cut!
Do, do, do,
I'll
do,
get some love! Soulwinder! I'm all set! Full cut!
Got it all cut!
Maximum voltage!
Aerial thrust!
I'm all set! Switch!
Got it all cut!
Yes! Time to really go for
Warning,
it!
warning.
Something so valuable here.
Huge AoE lightning attack on that guy, but wasn't too bad otherwise. We got that one before, I think. It was over here. There he is.
This was
Gonna
what character?
fight little Fort
tango?
Morley here. Everybody
I don't
ready?
like our chances.
Gotta face me! Wow, thanks! Terribly sorry about
I'm the
this.
one you want. Smooth as ever, Alex.
Luminous illusion!
We are not teched for beating the armor though.
I know. It's really good. Thanks. Brute force is the answer. Thanks.
Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum.
Good going, Uni. Smooth as ever, Alex. Lean on me if you have to.
Turn more.
Working on it.
Luminous illusion. Are you okay, Nini? I'm alright now. Here's the petrol. Am I doing okay with the heal? Thanks.
Someone's hungry.
Of course. Oh, am I doing okay with the heal? Right. Are you clear? I'm in a full tank. Supreme Sword. Of course. What was it?
I'll take care of it.
Haze and bacon.
Nice hunt. What?
Stormy skies.
I have it. We can do this.
I mean, he didn't do his ultimate, and they unchained right during the AoE attack.
Hit them where they least expect. I'll put the plan in motion. You're in for it now.
Let's do lots of damage.
You're doomed now. Hit them where they least expect.
Check out what I coming right out. Now follow your lead.
I don't know if I ever noticed him getting attacked, which is pretty good.
You're done. Imperial Sword.
War is over. Ah. Yeah! I've got an idea.
Leave it to uni. Yippee! Right there.
We suck at breaking. Oh well.
And one for good measure. Like the duck.
This should be our plan of attack. Alright, coming right up.
I'll start us off. You're in for it now.
I was waiting. Extended slash. I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. Keep this. Don't push. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
You are a stubborn one, aren't you?
Okay.
Sidewinder! No label! Combine haze with the bacon one.
Think you can catch up?
Did that really hit me? Did I see that accurately? There you go.
Worth the trouble, right?
We might want to recoup our strength. This is a nice find.
Boost memory.
I found something shiny.
Crushing weapon belt. Gold gear choker. Looks like we got some interesting name things. Aggro reduction over time by 130%. Damage dealt to aquatic life by 100%. I might want to farm a couple of this for later. Expands the window of opportunity for canceling with 60. Eh. Oh. Uni unlocked in cursor. That's good, starting to unlock classes. Now... yeah, I wanted to kill that. If I could just get the rest of this map. I know there's a flute behind me. There's this little island
What a trophy
too.
we found.
Bebon Flammy. I don't think we need flammy parts, right? Quardon, I might need some more Quardon and Corny stuff. Maybe. Hagel. Hagel is a different name. Should I kill this thing?
In a blink. I'm ready. Let's do it.
I mean, just beat like a legendary one of these, but...
Looking good, Noah.
Avenging evil. Me.
I'm the one you want.
There's a point.
What? What?
Fatal Pharaoh. Luminous.
What? What?
Oh,
Ow. Ow. Yeah, knocked down and bubbled.
Oh, we can do this.
I'll take the butt.
I have it.
Imperial Sword.
Good going, Uni.
What up, what up,
Stop! Your skills are so pretty frightening. Demon Slayer. Sometimes brute force is the answer. Aerial flash. Sword of valor. Good going, Uni. Demon Slayer. We can do better yet. Nice cut.
I don't think we need to chain attack, right?
I need you. Are you ready, Uni?
Just start turning everyone over reverse.
Nothing a
Thing
bit of
dies.
teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I just wanted some items,
Okay,
yeah?
buddy. Surprise me.
Okay. We'll have to leave the rest of that as gray. I swear I covered in most of the corner the other time, right? Clearly I missed a lot of spots in my haste. I'll drive the boat down to the guy we have to mark. Or send. Pretty big looking item in the ocean there. Hello, friendly walrus man.
Be at rest.
Hey, I just remembered I forgot to check on the storage supplies of Iota. We'll do it later. Uh, just a wee little bit of mapping here. A wee little bit. Ah, I feel better now. Tiny smidge in this corner too. Don't think I don't see that. Oh, I see that. There we go.
We made it to morning.
And did we now? Alright, should I just start exploring one island at a time? Maybe. So I'm not in a rush for story stuff. Did we start on this one? I might have done some. Is this the poison one? This is the poison one. I don't know if I can do much here. I mean, I can run in
I think we
deep.
got a leg it.
I'm gonna want to switch to, holy shit, that thing just nuked everybody. It's only 4 levels above us, right? We're 53? No, we're 51. 6 levels above us.
I'll take
That
point.
hurt.
I'll do my best.
Uni's the bus. I didn't hear it.
Yes, Uni's the bus.
There you go.
Ah.
I am curious if this stuff would kill me or just leave us at 1.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Still don't know what we do with these shards yet. It looks like a dead end.
Is this like a rare thing?
This is a dead end. There's really not much to this island. For locale. You know, this is a hidden legendary at night. I'm gonna die. Oh, there is a middle direction. Hold up.
I don't want to
Damn, it does kill you. I didn't realize. I was thinking because the AI aren't dying yet. And even entering combat there, although we didn't pull our weapons, they didn't die. It might be okay. But it
I don't like our
kills.
chances.
I don't like our chances either. Alright, let's just check out the middle section. We know the other side is a dead end with just the flying guys. I'm about to die. What?
No. Formidable opponent.
No, don't fight me, Devil Flayer. I need to heal, you stinking Devil Flayer. I needed a place to park and restore HPs if I want to run in here for potential loot. Could also lead back to one of the previous areas that I'm curious about. If it's Poison Swamp, this could be a backdoor into the high level area near Colony Town. Since only my HP matters, I guess I'll park over here and recover. Then I should have enough
That's
as
gonna be a
long
tough
as that
fight.
guy leaves me alone. It is a cave. Caves are good and problematic.
This one's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I definitely just said, fuck it, I'm gonna run. Give me a landmark.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Max of
This is our first
mushroom.
time here, isn't it?
Nice. Level 95 Medusas hang out
Hey.
here.
Don't you think there's something off about this place?
Our Ouroboros powers. They're being suppressed.
Oh, is there a gimmick in this place that you can't turn into Ouroboros during fights? That would be interesting. That'd be the first time that happens.
We can't just leave this be.
It's a very endgame area. But I'll check it out now. Nothing's stopping us, except maybe getting attacked by the lizards over here. Lizards and turkins. Rebellion
It
Cave.
doesn't look like we can interlink in here. Let's proceed carefully.
Needs interlink powers. You only really need team attack anyway. Oh, come on, let me up.
I'm not
think we
entirely
gotta
sure
let
we
it.
can take it.
Yeah, me neither. Whoa. Wasn't ready for that.
I can keep them occupied.
No, you can't. Like hell you can, man. Aspid fossil. There's a body. We'll be back through here later. I don't have to get everything. I'm just gonna try and sneak the treasure chests. But man, that's a lot of stuff I gotta run around.
I suggest we get out of here.
Don't swing at me, bro. Oh, he dropped items.
I'm not entirely sure we can take it.
The Arc Knight Gulkin. It's kind of cool looking Turkin guy.
Something so valuable here.
I think we gotta leg it.
I think we got a leg at. Got a leg at. Nice, another landmark. Emerald font. Magranger Marigna. Swimming lizard people. These landmarks there inside a cave. That's awfully generous. That's like a checkpoint that was granted to us. And these guys really are the Sauron army from Warhammer. Dear God, the music is the water
I can keep
music.
them occupied.
Music's intense is what it is. Fuck.
Real nasty.
1900 damage. I don't know if I'll get through here. These water guys are patrolling and they're faster than we are in the water. We'll see, we'll see. This looks open on this side at the moment. Come on, we can do this. We must obtain the loot. The precious loot.
Is this? Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
I think you got a little more than just a side eye. Okay, we made it. No problem, right? I like running through high-end areas like this. Gives you a thrill. There is treasure right there. I would like it. But this guy is going around this pillar really fucking quickly. So I don't know if I'm gonna get that treasure unless I like followed him. Leave it. Maybe I'll try again later.
I'm not entirely sure we can take
I think
it.
they just gave me the side eye.
Level 99.
Great timing.
They don't get higher than this for non-legendaries, right? I feel like it's better to run on this side.
How am I meant to fight that?
There's actually a battle happening? Demi-human gutter. Whoa, wait. There's like all kinds of shit going on in here. And a third checkpoint, too. Let's see if we get some sweet loot out of
It'd be
this.
rude not to. Good thing we found this.
Ultra pure gemstones, vigorous anklets. Only yellow though. So these guys just like kill a bunch of peeps.
Time for the Offseers to play their part.
Yep.
I'd better send them off.
The legendary was in the middle there, but I guess we'll do this first. It's funny, only the Agnes ones are going.
Huh, so monsters have infighting too.
Mm-hmm.
May you sleep peacefully.
There are two legendaries over there. Like if we start King Kraken, the King Kings, and conquer Deep One. Behind them is
This was a nice find.
something that we can interact with. Maybe I can walk around. Legacy of the Seven. Sounds like it would be a really big deal to get right now if possible. Solus rings.
Getting kind of hungry here.
See what we just got away with. Boost healing by 40%. That's pretty exciting, I guess. Reduce damage taken by 22% while performing arts. That's also not bad at all. Solus rings. Oh, may as well get rid of this for the Solus rings. Oh, Solus rings replaces the Circlet of Wisdom. It's very possible that is the highest tier of that
Are we
item.
someone special?
Oh, I look forward to fighting these guys in the future, but you know, it's gonna take a while to get there. Alright, there's another treasure chest we can get this way. Possibly. Is there anywhere else to go up here? Yeah, this leads out to that end, which probably has some loot too. Okay, what else can we get?
It'd be rude not to.
Didn't see anything spectacular come out of that. Bum, 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 bum.
Better put our backs into it, or else.
You guys should stop screaming in enemy territory. Just trying to fill in the map. This was a lovely cave, right? Colors real nice, purples and blues and cyans and oh man, there's a bunch of cock blockers up here. I could piss them off, run away, and then maybe make it back in time because they're all gonna join, right?
They're coming out of the woodwork.
It'd
We got 3 out of the 4. Get wrecked, nerds.
be rude not to.
Okay,
Good
well,
thing we found this.
we doing this?
We got something out of that. Strung lapis lazuli. Alright, whatever. Got you on the first attempt. Boost damage dealt when attacking dazed enemies by 105%. Ah. If I ever actually make like a dazed focus strat, could be okay. Well, let's get out of here. Now, where should I end up? Right here and get to my boat. I don't think there's a little area over here. I actually don't know how you get to that. Like this. I didn't see any other directions to go in this cave, generally speaking. It's this way. I didn't go this way. We'll explore it later. On to the next island. This one's too high tier for us, but we got a pretty sweet healing item. Crash the boat into the edge. Gotta make sure we get that a little bit. Oh yes, painstakingly filling out the map. That is the way we do. Yeah, I'm gonna ram it in over here. We gotta make sure we get every fucking inch. Alright, next island. This one seems much more peaceable. This is the one with the goals on it. Is this where we're actually headed? Nope, not at all. let's check it out.
I'll handle this.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Since I'm not running, I mean, we were getting one shot anyway, it didn't matter who I played. Then his HP came in handy for crossing the toxic swamp, though. You dropping items?
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
It's okay. I'm not looking for anything in particular at the moment. And I'm pretty sure most items I need are attached to Agnes robots or some other monster, not
think of all
random
that, do
stuff
ya?
off the ground. Dun 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 dun. Cool looking plant.
A formidable opponent.
Man, crust tips. Guys are always angry. They're always very, very angry. An hour ago, there's a
Whoa, visitor.
small version of the giant fish boss we found in the one cave. Some turkin, some treasure. Some flyers.
I think I could stare at that forever.
Yeah?
And
Do you mean the scene, or do you mean the monster doing whatever it's doing?
Huh? Is that?
Moglum. Guys are all in the yellow, so every fight here is going to be a chore.
I think I could stare at that forever.
Okay, he was talking about this.
Something so valuable here.
Figured I would pick up its loot. Oh, hell's yeah, piano player.
oof, this looks serious.
Oh, the music. The music was just getting good.
Real nasty mud has showed
I
up.
mean, it was good the whole time, but it was just getting really good. Ow. We lived. We lived. We're alive. We live. Don't attack me. Everything stay away. I should probably stick with
Might as
Mimi.
well, yeah?
Okay. Because we're just in run by and check things out mode.
This one's gonna be tough.
You helping a group of people or a group of NPCs? Oh, nice.
I wonder what's around here.
Playing your tanky role, eh?
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Otherworldly Rodson. Oh, I see. You're doing the damage. Way to abuse the game.
Come to uni.
Come to uni. Alright, it's raining at the moment, so if I don't see this guy in the future, I know he's a rain monster.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
Yeah, I see. Oh god, oh
Time
god.
for a climb.
I don't even know where I'm going now. The fun of exploring, I suppose. But have we been here before? No, we haven't. Vicious Girondon. Girondon? That looks like more poison over there. I don't know how to get to that though. I don't see a reason to come down here, right? It looks like it's a dead end just to fight the guy. You go down there, but we're not gonna fight him yet. If you watched one of these fights long enough, would they actually kill each other? Or at least one of them? Would one of them win? Oh, there's a polka pipito over here. I'm not gonna mess that. Not sure there's anything else up here for us.
Good thing we found this.
Lagoon Night. Oh?
Oh, this looks serious.
Well, I'm going down now.
Ow!
Disengage, please. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. He's not gonna disengage, so I can grab this. Can you guys kill him somehow?
Demon Slayer!
Quick draw! Flashback! Side!
Yeah, you can hit him from here?
Wait!
Man, the AI fucking cheats, yeah.
With the heels? Cheers, you're a gem.
Yeah, fuck them up. Yeah, their skills can reach apparently. Alright, well, let's kill this Alago. Real fast. Just gotta wait for them to regenerate. They're cooldown.
Demon Slayer! I'm the one you want.
Unfortunately, they can't regenerate their other attack cooldowns. Only the Keva skills can regen.
Demolition!
Flashback! Wait!
Man, I can't cheese this thing. It's gonna take a while.
Fatal cannon!
Flashback! That won't work.
Can't tell anyone to link.
Extended slash!
Haze
Oh, you,
Nature!
are we banned from linking? Still, we're on a different island.
Flashback! Heal bullet!
Quick draw!
Alright, keep them coming! You're on fire, lad!
Epic battle. The Alago shouldn't have messed.
Extended slash!
I'm determined enough to not have to worry about this treasure chest again that I will sit here and wait for this to end. And that's what we're gonna do. We'll just appreciate the humor of the situation.
Quick draw. Ether cannon.
I mean, they're doing more damage than I would suspect. They just aren't attacking very often.
Demolition.
Extended slap.
Quick draw.
Flashback.
Fatal Baron.
Dun, 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 dun.
Quick draw. Pressure advantage. Get you, Neo.
Pressure advantage.
Extended slap. Heal sword. Got all the healing you need right here.
Yeah, way to heal the team, man.
Welded in. I'll have you up and out in
She actually did her ultimate,
Keep it up, Neo.
or the big skill for the class. Are you okay, Alexandria? And Noah?
Quick draw.
I think you guys should, hold on, get out of this corner. If you headed that way, you might be able to reach, you know? Maybe I can knock her down.
Flashback.
Oh god, I fell. Nah! We're in this guy's domain. Well, now that I'm behind him, now that everything is ruined. Well, there was nothing behind him. Thought he had treasure behind him. Maybe I could cheese this guy from up above. Everything sucks. Is this the warp that we want? Okay, that guy just stays out there. All because of this asshole right here. Not the Blant, but that alligator.
Ow.
Yeah, the Blant's in the way. Alright, I'll try again. I have to not aggro anything right there.
You guys.
Over yet.
This ain't over yet. We have to not aggro any of these.
I don't like our chances.
Why, man? Why? Why is it the, like, super one here? Oh, he didn't. He stopped. Cool.
Ow. Come to uni.
Come to uni. That's all I wanted.
Ow.
Now, what's in here? The body and some spiders. So the assassin rack now.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I don't
Uh,
want to die.
this toxic was doing 1,000 damage per tick. That's some acid.
Tough enemy incoming.
that-
Brace yourself.
Alright, we don't care about that. Actually, we do. I need to heal so I can drop down to the next environment.
I don't want to die.
I will get in here. As soon as every enemy and its mother stops attacking me. And I do want to try and see if I can cheese this other guy. He hasn't spawned in from up here. I'd rather be up here because it's further away. I don't know if up here would be far enough away.
Here's a tough customer.
My teammates would definitely go fight that though. Before I mess with him, let's see if I
This one's gonna be
can't
tough.
get through this. Fasten on toll.
What are they doing there?
Oh yeah, this is doing 1,000 damage poison. Holy shit. It's like some mega poison. I will send you, soldier.
This is fate too, huh?
snuffer on our case. Oh, it sucks being in battle. I'm not gonna survive this. Holy shit, we just barely made it. But now I gotta keep running. I don't know where I am. Why does everything have to fight me? I think we're just back at the beginning. I missed that cave then last time. Yeah. Alright, unmap everything. For my own amusement, I'm gonna see if we can't get away with killing the guy. We will want the...
It's do or die.
Alright, the Upa might stop chasing.
Ow.
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 I'll handle this.
I can shine as brightly as anyone. We can do it, no doubt about it.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
Well, we can hit it, but it can hit
Just
us.
a little longer. There, here.
They're sparking me yet.
Healing's on the way. Hold on, am I doing okay with the
I'm the
heal?
one you want. Time to get cracked. Wait! Laws of death.
Walls of death.
Done more. Hold on, I'll be right there. Defiant strike.
I'm the one you want. Me yet. You're a lifesaver. Go!
Here.
I'm a little confused about the setup at the moment. Are we not getting hit? That Tyon died.
They broke away.
Was it just missing people?
You need right here.
Wow, thanks.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'll be sorry.
Shit, that killed me.
I'll get you up in a sec. Did I push you too hard? They're sparking me yet. Stay back for now. I'm the one you want.
Thought I was unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't see skills happening from our guys up here, but we're auto-attacking.
Maximum voltage.
If he doesn't have super AoE, we might be able to kill him. Would be rather silly.
Going down.
I'll set this right. I got you.
Thank you.
Go!
Stormy sky.
This. Welded in combat.
Are you okay? There.
Go!
Can't use multi-blast if anything evil.
Right. Come on, cheer up, guys.
You're a lifesaver.
I don't think that hit. Since he was just the shooting.
Right.
Good going, Uni. Did everything wrong? Tyon, you can't fall here. No.
You told us all to be careful, and now.
And now,
Done more. Hold on, I'll be right there.
I think if we just combo,
Nice save, lads. I appreciate it.
Time to get cracked. Nice shield.
where is Noah's corpse?
Going dark.
I'll get you up in a sec. You can rest later. Come on.
You help me out.
Are you ready, Uni? Heal first. Power.
No, land.
Alright, Noah's back up here.
Healing ring. What's happening?
Uni, this can't be happening.
Stormy sky. Haste savior.
Go.
My plan is we get chain attack, right?
Yeah, wanna see
chain attack is going to be guaranteed to hit as long as it doesn't fuck everyone's positioning up and bring us down there. We seem to be down there now. I wonder how this is gonna work. He's facing the other way. If we got teleported down there, we'll just die, probably.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
I'm gonna be really curious about how this game is programmed here. If we get warped back.
Observe my strategy. I'll make this work.
What's happening? Oh, yeah. That sounds like typical MMO stuff.
You're in for it now.
Usually you're stuck to a single server, are you not? And you have to make a separate account for different servers.
Again.
What do you think of this idea?
I guess you're in the cooldown.
Too right to take mine.
That's a long cooldown. She does a somersault in the waters for that attack. It's pretty funny. I better be on top of that cliff with everybody else, so I'm gonna be really mad. I won't actually be mad, but I'll be sad.
Just give me the word.
Because that means I should set everyone up for an auto attack build.
Right to take mine.
And we can just keep rezzing from relative safety. Do here.
You're in for it now.
Oh yeah. The non-damage.
Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me.
Is that visual effect always below them before, or is it just because we're in water? Ah, good.
Into the long haul, huh?
So yeah, eventually we'll kill this guy.
You hurt me.
Eventually.
Okay, Mimi? I'm alright now. Here's the petrol.
And I can hit tier 3 Interlink eventually.
Right there. Stormy sky. Feeling nicely, Mimi.
I'm really sad I can't do this though.
Healing's on the way. Here. Fire strike. Stormy sky. Deflect the field.
Ah,
You can't fall here.
it's Tyon, you can't fall here.
Unstoppable.
Senna. How? Go.
They broke away.
status effect do they have on them?
I see you! Determination! A heal bullet!
He's the victor. Big! I'm a risk scar. Am I doing okay with the heal? Practically broke away. Big!
Don't want to fall off by accident.
I'll get you up in a sec! Sorry, I'll put it together. I'll get you up in a sec!
Going to be a long battle.
Here, you're all right. I see you!
Damn, Uni's actually able to tank this.
Hold on! I'll be right there!
Jaws of
Go
death!
now, Uni! Of course! We gotta pay him back, Senna!
Go! There. Well within all the healing you need right here.
How wonderful!
Nice touch!
Right! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Go!
Healing ring! Yo, this is really... Am I doing okay with the
Move
heal?
together, Alex!
Sorry, everyone. Hold on! I'll be right there!
When
Why are you all the way over here, Alex?
Come on, hang in there!
Son of a bitch.
Senna! Everyone! I'm sorry.
Noah!
Oh, he's on a killing spree of
Hold
us.
on! I'll be right there! Sorry. Guys,
I'll get you up in a sec! Shield up! Wait!
sorry for dragging you down. Here!
I see I'm the one you want! Thanks!
He swapped. He can't reach us. Is that why she's over here? He can't reach us. Oh, no. I didn't mean to pack my weapon away. I'm so close to a tier 3 interlink.
It's all going down. You'll pay for that. Come on, hang in there. You helped me out. Am I doing okay with the heal? How's that? Hold on, I'll be right there. I knew this would happen, Lance. Am I doing okay? Sorry.
Oh, I want to hit tier 3 interlink, but I don't know if it would really give us a lot more damage.
You want to see what we can really
We'll get another chain attack afterwards, right? I'll use my thinking muscles for this one. You're going down, talkative Duraka. Just because you're in a position I can pull this off. What is ether anchor? I don't even remember.
This'll end it. We can go all night. Yeah!
I might have the answer.
This should be our plan of attack.
Great! Everyone get ready!
Damn, still no break. Too strong for me to be just breaking.
I'll follow your lead. This'll end it.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us!
Oh, you told me this story already. He's your friend now.
How's this for a plan?
Yeah, just take some time to get used to their newfound friends. But at least he sleeps on your head. Gives you the joy of his presence. I was hoping that would be low enough. Almost a quarter of his HP gone. I probably should just wait until we're on par with the monster, but it's more fun.
Leave it to us. Wait, everyone get ready. I'll start us off. You're in for it
You don't do enough DPS. I wonder, I'm sure they have the info by now, but I'm quite curious how much HP these enemies are starting to have. It has to be a truly tremendous amount.
Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Take your breathing.
I don't even see the bar. There we go. I saw it move a little bit there.
On this sword.
Yes, damage.
They're still standing. Haven't had enough yet.
Haven't had enough yet.
You hurt me.
Yeah, don't hurt me,
Good going, Uni. Smooth as ever, Alex. I need you, Mio. Night up. Glory, are you ready, Uni? This is fun.
I was really hoping one of their skills would reach. This means that my skills will not reach either. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, none of them reach. I can do incredible guard spam. That's all I need. Oh, winning rush doesn't reach. Died of this hammer revolution. That's so meaningless. Maybe I should just do this so we can counter, but I don't have the aggro set to me.
It's too much for me.
Hold on just a little longer.
It's all going dark.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
I'll let them res her. I'll stay by the tanks. Banded slash.
Stormy sky. Am I doing okay with the heal? This'll keep me going. I'm getting in the groove.
Keep it up, Mio. Got all the healing you need right here.
This'll keep me going.
Night cut.
Luminous illusion. Stormy sky.
In before, when he gets angry in a few minutes, he's gonna have an AoE attack that just hits us.
Luminous illusion. Am I doing okay with the heal? I can handle this one. Nice one, Yuli.
How's Taya not counting as in my thing? We just have so many buffs that it's not showing them all. I think it's so many buffs. Yeah, it's blinking. That's what it's doing.
Well within
Am I doing okay with the heal? This'll keep me going. Green sword.
I heard Supreme Sword, so somebody's activating these skills. Can we avenge an eagle from here? Or you guys are down a little lower.
Healing's on the way. Hold on.
I'm scared to go lower.
Am I doing
Hang in there, Toyon. This might be the first enemy that I found a cheese like this on.
No right to lecture you now, huh?
Stormy sky to feel.
I see you!
Gotcha. You want to see what we can really do?
I would like
We could try something fun.
to pull off a smash attack here, guys. Can we do it? It's a negatory, couldn't break. We could try again with the girl on the next round. Mayhaps.
This'll end it.
You're doomed now. I'll dice you up.
Leave it to you, Nick.
Bum, 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 let's do hers.
Everyone get ready.
Her and Noah do a lot of damage with their guy.
Right there.
I'll follow your lead.
You're done. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Oh, that was some DPS.
How's this for a plan?
1 second. This is the third already.
All right.
I'll start us off.
I'll start us off. Alright, it definitely exceeds, so I'm just gonna try to break. Fail to get it and be sad about it.
This isn't the end.
He's half dead though. He's in angry mode. We'll have to see if angry mode kills us or not.
This should be our
Mildly concerned about angry mode.
Everyone get ready.
Still can't break. Can't break to save my damn life.
You're in for it now.
That's okay. We don't need smash to happen. Why would I want extra damage? That's crazy fun. I'm gonna go for break again. Damn it.
I'm holding your heel.
I'm holding your heels.
Got you now. Take your breathing.
strike true.
See that, fat deeps?
On this sword. I'm
Oh yeah.
off from more, dear.
I saw 2 full ticks of that HP bar, man.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Uh-oh. People are going down. Oh yeah, since he went down. Alright, it should be fine. I'm gonna stay over here with the tanks. I think Noah fell. Because of course he did. Why the hell wouldn't he fall? I don't want to walk too far back to accidentally disengage our hard work. So I don't think I can save Noah. I feel like Lance is trying to get to Noah or something. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Alright, wait, we can do this. I don't know where Noah is. Oh, he's up here. Good job, team. Good job. Thank God for Tyon and Yini. I like that we're all ganged up back here, except for Alexandria. What is the one you want? Oh, it hit me! But I didn't die somehow. No, it will res him. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Somehow we haven't gotten completely screwed out of it yet. I'm gonna fuse with Lance and activate our one thing that we can use here. Although no one can res Noah. Oh, they're all covered. I know two of them are down, but that's okay. Noah is down though. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna try to beat him anyway. I'm gonna greed here. Super greed. need 2 people to come back by some miracle. Happened before in the past. Yeah, we only got one.
Observe my strategy.
So that's my strategy. Somehow hit 100 points.
I'll take point.
Alright, excellent. 74. That was not good, but that's okay. She's able to use her super skill. I wish that Mio was with them because they can get their skills pulled off, which means Mio could do her skills too.
I'll get you up in a sec.
What happened? I guess you're exploring what you can get away with, as far as the channels are concerned. You hurt Neo. There's land. Oh no. Let's go, Lance. Use that incredible guard. Gotta be helping a little bit, right? I really wish I could set it on fire. So she can, yeah, that makes sense, she can buff herself. We're getting close. We're so close. No, leave it to Lance. Someone res Noah. Someone res me. Get everyone up, and then we go in, right? Can we break this guy yet? I could use a topple. Get some bonus damage.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, just a little bit. They fell into the water? That, I need to tell them to fuse, but let's... Nah, never mind, I forgot. We're team attacking. Hopefully they're not in the water.
This'll end it.
Everything should be fine.
Judgment time.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Should've did Mio first, not him. Because Mio has the better super when she goes first. Whatever.
Right there.
I gotta stop trying to break this guy, it's just not gonna work. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's bring it home.
Let's bring it home!
You're finished.
Has he not mastered that class yet, by the way?
Leave it to you. Everyone get ready.
No, leave it to Mio.
I'll start us off.
More where that came from.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm hard your heel.
Yes. Yes.
How about something like this? Wait. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
Do that again. That might be too many points. Oh, damn, that was close. We're actually gonna kill this fish well under level to it. As long as we don't choke.
On your heels. Now to finish your turn. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Also, it is her thing that went instead of his thing.
Upon this sword.
So that's good. Yeah, that does more than the other one. What up? Lanterns glow? I don't know what that does. Oh, he buffs the attack. Okay. Not like that matters all that much. No, no. I fucked up. I gotta make sure everyone's up here. And she's over there, so that's fine. Damn, this dude's doing 5,000 damage to us. Jesus Christ. Alright. God damn it. Are you serious, Lance? Only one taking this seriously, my ass. I need to stay in both of their defensive range. Way to tank that hit, Uni. There we go. I think we need 2 more chain attacks in order to kill this thing. Maybe if I do a greedy chain attack, it might be okay. Keep going, Uni. Can you stop walking further and further up towards the ledge though? I will not be right there. We will be right here. Ah, it had to be me, not Lance. That's okay, I guess. Fish nose. I didn't realize that an Inquisitor came over here. I did that for safety. I think we'll be okay. Need a revive. Boy, we're lucky that he didn't cancel her levity wing. She was able to just take the hit. We're very lucky. Can I kill? I don't think so. That's too much HP left. But we can regain our momentum, I suppose. Our balance. How long have we been fighting this guy for? Wasn't paying attention to when we started.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Alright, let's do.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I'm gonna greed, so we'll do him and then try and do 2 others. Maybe.
I'll start it off.
Dun, 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 dun,
You're done.
We can go all night.
Yeah. Yeah, show 'em what's what.
I might have the answer.
I've got an idea.
Alright, let's do this.
I might have the answer.
Start with her.
Everyone get ready.
If I fuck it up, she does more damage, so we want hers on the docket.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm all your ears.
It's so close.
Observe my strategy. I've got an idea. All right.
Observe my strategy. Go for the DPS. Fuck the break. It's not happening. think that's her highest damage.
Let's bring it home!
If we can get the Ouroboros to happen, which we did, then might be dead.
I'll handle it! Alright!
And it's actually his one this time.
I'll start us off. You're in for it now.
Die, you fucking fish. We are not supposed to be able to fight this thing the way we did it. But it works. Definitely recommend, what do you say?
Above and beyond!
To do an auto attack build if you're gonna do this shit. Everyone should be double auto attacking.
This isn't the end!
At least most people should be double auto attacking.
You're finished! Damage shots!
Oh, he gives Nopon gold coins.
This is something decent,
Gimme, gimme. Asylum lining. Berserker's armor vest. Alright, how worth it was the hassle? I mean, it wasn't that bad, it just took forever. 22% physical defense boost. That's pretty good. In fact, it might be better than something that I have. No, 22% is still worse than flat points. This makes you wonder why they put percentage in when the flat points are almost always superior. You have to kind of use them in conjunction or to benefit from them. I'd have to like change this into it, yeah. Alright, what else did we get? Ether defense by 22%. So he's got defensive items. And a yellow Masanga. I don't really care about the Masanga too much. Unlocked in Cursor. Everybody has in Cursor already? Really? They must really like this character. That was fast. Everyone except Noah. So good at soon enough though. What level are you? You're level 9 Yumsmith. What is their current situation? Because I'm using her, she has break. And I think one of them has break on the side. I forget. We could master Yumsmith though. Then I can start working on... We go back to triple healer build. Be a Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge gives me access to burst, right? Hold up. I forget. Let me, we'll do this.
I can take care of support.
I can take care of support. Yes. This will be the perfect excuse for me to do, Agnes farming of stuff and things. Yo, what up, brother? Buffs. And buffs. Glad to hear John made it down alright. I have to look at my skills before I do my arts. heals. Ignores defense. Armor veils. Attack up. Oh yeah, this clears debuffs, does damage, and gives you attack up. This thing is like ridiculously good.
Leaping current!
And the bind attack. Quick draw. Demolition. Gale slash. Shield bash, so we could have a second toppler. Don't want taunt. Multi-blast is multi-blast. Energy grenade. I would probably prefer this compared to divine protection. Flashback. Let's just be a breaker. Hidden thorn. Lead. There's so many ways you can build this class. And focus on the debuffs or focus on the combo. Or you could even do like a probably as much damage as possible healer unit. It's probably the highest damage healer. Alright, my question is gonna be, does anyone else have myopic screen at the moment? For some reason they can't get it. They can't get it. They can't get it. She could get it. No, I'm lying. I feel like instead of Hidden Thorn, we go myopic screen.
Myopic screen.
So she can daze. And then this guy can do debuffs. So instead of this, we can take the bind
Spear
cream
point thrust!
and we can have energy grenade. And we can also help break.
Flashback!
It's either break or topple. Wait, we only have one toppler. If we're going for burst, I don't want her to have access to smash. Maybe aerial slash would be the way to go.
Aerial slash.
Well, I'm done with that. And I want the accuracy reduction. I really do, but maybe I should have the topple skill too. Or Senna should. Who said she could topple and daze. And the other guy can have break. Yeah, let's try. We'll try that. Alright. Skills. We want Sappy Drain. Success rate and debuff effects. This would include Bind, I believe. Let me see what my arts are classified as. Mixed. Since we have 3 healers, I don't need multi-blast on all 3, right? I can also have myopic screen. So we have 2 dazers, 2 breakers, 2 topplers. And he bursts when this fires. Which energy grenade procs it firing probably pretty fast. It's only a 14-second cooldown. And he has this. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't know if it's worth it just for this and this though. Dun 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 dun. Protector's Pride. Strength and Gambler would be good. Would be okay. I know I use the attack buff move because I like it, but I suppose we'll just use them both. And then maybe Ninja Killer. Should I keep the shortened auto attack interval? And then faster ally revive. Or we could extend the duration timer debuffs. I'll actually tone his healing down. We won't go all out on heal like I normally do. What kind of debuff stuff do we have? I was hanging out with my other friends. That's right. Resistance. Nah, we were on Discord. Builds chain attack gauge slightly on art execution. I can sell these other bracelets. I need to sell the not as good stuff. probably want this, but where are the this stuff? Hellfire amulet. Where did I get these? Treasure chests? I need a purple tier one of this bad boy. That's what we want. And then the tier amulet. I need a better one of these. We don't bleed though. I don't need that. Hey, we'll get there. Yeah, I need them to make music again too. Do I need to boost my damage? What is the Mercy Earring? We're not worried about healing as much this time around. Bum 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 bum. Should we just keep this silver belt? Silver belt's as good as it gets. Yeah, well, we'll see. Maybe his bind will proc more often than I realize. He hit level 10 War Medic. Over rank 12 War Medic, I see. Heading towards 20, yes. Alright, I feel good we beat that guy, I guess. We'll continue heading up next. I'll finish exploring this island later. I don't think we're gonna get away with killing the other guys. Pretty good, huh? I was never big on Tekken. I don't know if I'm gonna bother watching that animation. Maybe. Man, I feel like we've just been through an ordeal. Probably because we were. I just realized you can get on top of this thing. We'll check it out later. I don't know if anything's gonna be on there. Yeah, you can definitely walk on top of this horn. Check it out later if I remember to check it out later. Let's go here. Why not? I think it's this island in front of my face. I'm stuck. It's actually not this island, it's to my
We don't
left.
better give it a good once over. Be careful.
Hold up. A couple people started talking at once. Oh god, why? Swim away!
Ah! Get away!
Pirate Marigna. He's only a common, fuck him up.
Face me! Sorry. You guys.
We dealt with worse than that.
Alright, keep them coming! You're on fire, lad!
Face me! I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt me Flank splitter!
Alright, that's too much.
On the way!
We cheesed the level 69, but a level 64 common. The 69 legendary, 64 common is
You
just too
can't
much.
fall here! Not like this.
Hold on! I'll be right there!
I'm honestly surprised we got away with killing that monster that we killed.
Proceed with caution.
There is. I'm gonna go back to the boat. Well, I mean, I guess you know when it takes place. This was not a landmass. It was just the danger. I guess I'm heading over to that. Dun, 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 dun. I still don't know why we can't teleport to our submarine. Oh. Something's on this island. I'm gonna find out what.
This is
I
something
wonder what's
decent,
around here.
right?
Ihan Isle. It is Han Isle. It's a cool
A Veronis.
robot.
What's it doing here?
Doesn't look like it's after us, somehow.
Wanna follow?
Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
You what?
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan? Noah?
Right. Since it's a Veronis, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consuls, or rather Mobius, could be there too.
True. Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
Let's follow them. We're just exploring this island all peaceably. So is he like a just walking
This was
around
a
now?
nice find.
Yeah, a little Final Fantasy VII diamond weapon or whatever it's called. Action. Diamond flies, right? Which one's the one in the water? Not Emerald. Not the one in the ocean. The one who walks over the ocean. Story one. I think it was Diamond. I don't remember. Well, where'd he go? I don't see him anywhere.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Got a rare doodah right here. This was a lovely little island, though. Does anybody see giant walking thing? Is it on the map? Where to next? I actually need to take a bath and break. What do I need to do? Alright, let's go around this little island and try and map it a little bit. Okay, we'll come here next. No, the game he's playing.
Is that Otto breaking clams?
No. Some other Chinese company.
Look! There!
Oh, that's where it went.
Is that... Didn't we see that Feronis before? At Ishan Isle?
Was it
So then,
Ishan?
that means Mobius might be over there.
They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Let's get in there and make new friends, cause there's a clock to destroy.
Visitors,
There's
eh?
a job class to unlock.
A sparking Mobius.
What an impulsive pair ye two make. Anyway, cool your heads and have some grub with me.
Grub?
You need food if you want energy. Don't go telling me you don't eat now.
Yeah, get real. What's his deal?
But you're all skin and bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
All right, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
I'm not gonna
Sick
bite your
and
heads
tired
off,
of that.
pipsqueaks. Don't just stand there.
What do we do?
I guess we can't just ignore him.
I mean, you could. Seems friendly, though. Friendly Mobius man.
Ah, I do love the sea. So I'm taking this thing on a trip.
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course, a man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Ho ho! Sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye. But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye. I'm a free agent, says I. Anyway, there are things on the sea so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters. So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never dream of.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Feronis, truth be told. Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlighting as the commander. The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot. So if you please, you can call me Captain Triton.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton, I get what you're saying, I do, but
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag.
Indeed. Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth. His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead, smashed to pieces.
And what? Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump,
but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and biff 'em up good.
Right. Gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
Look, Mia, we're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
Come now, young buck. You only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
A contest?
The wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me fired up. So, it be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm doing that.
Scared, eh?
Eh?
Aye, you're lily-livers. Ha! Guess Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their legs. That right? Ha! Lily-livered.
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
It's settled then. Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparations.
This like an
Men
arena
of the sea,
thing?
Triton's triple challenge.
By power vested in Appy, Appy will now explain rules of contest.
Huh? You mean we're actually going through with this?
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this'll be incredibly simple.
I totally thought this was going to be a big punch-up.
Gah, where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fist fight.
For friends' informations, Colony 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends' team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Oh, wait, are you having a laugh?
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge is at Ishan Isle. Talk to Ronya to find out more. Let contest begin.
Doing it my way.
Never seen this place before.
Well,
Always nice to have more friends.
didn't see any of this coming. Like fighting
Okay,
happening
buddy.
here somewhere.
Surprise me. Always nice to have more friends.
I hear violence. I don't know if I'd be able to help with that.
Okay,
Yeah,
colony info updated.
stuff is
Say, isn't this
powerful.
valuable?
So colony 15. Oh, I didn't even realize there's another nook over there. Got himself a nice little
A container.
camper, dude.
Finders keepers.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
take point.
Good thing we found this.
Let's play as the debuffer. Let's see how we do. There's only one green dot here. It's just an Alcon. Robot looks like a Xenoblade 1 robot guy.
I hope we can make use of this.
A lot of silver coin. Oh yeah, how many gold do I have? 95? Almost at 99.
Good thing we found this.
Roncha. Talk to Roncha. I guess let me just finish getting this island all marked off. I do need to use the bathroom, refill my drink, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break once I get in my submarine. We'll hang out on the inside.
I suggest we take a break.
Look at that, I missed the camp. Now we can fast travel here. That's wonderful news. Silly alligator. I could kill this guy.
I don't want to do
This
this,
guy's only
but you're in our
48.
way.
We can do it. No doubt about it.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Smooth as ever, Alex. Addictive strike the ether attack.
And yeah, since we don't want to do that combo anymore, I'm gonna take launch off of him.
Night Blossom!
No level up. Come on, cheer up, Dad. Nice one to board. Hop on.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the
Okay.
girl with the gall.
Before I forget. Soaring Tempest. What can we use instead? Just Gale Slash? Or Eye of the Storm. Deal 200% attack damage when you take damage. Defense skill. This would combo with Shield Wall, would it not? Because they would also heal us.
Eye of the Storm!
I've been meaning to see how effective Eye of the Storm is. Kinda hope Eye of the Storm passes over as the class ranks up, and I suppose I can find out. It does not. So that means it's exclusive to this class. Alright, anyway. How do we do the, Oh, CL down.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah, we'll chill in the cabin. I'm gonna put the break screen on though. But maybe they'll say some funny stuff. Just give me a few minutes. Get situated and I will be back. I'm back, everybody. Okay. Whew. Had a nice break. Now then. Do the characters speak much while they're sitting in the boat staring each other down? I'm guessing not really.
Okay, good as new.
I don't know if I need to cook again. But it doesn't hurt to reset it, right? Oh, we did need to cook again.
I'm feeling energized already.
Ugh. I'm just taking another quick peek here. Orvies. I should probably go find and kill an Orvies. Probably go find and kill all this stuff. Well, while I should. Yeah, I need more Orvies. This too. And Sagittarius. Man, I need so much crap. It will never end. I need 30 Meathies tentacles of purple tier. My. Maybe I should start looking into tier 10s and just work on farming this stuff.
That was refreshing.
It was a refreshing break. I'm gonna drive back to the island because I want to get as much mapping done as I can now. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Not sure if we'll survive whatever challenges this quest will have for us, but we'll see what happens. It said it's not just fighting, right? Well, here we go fighting.
Good to add more names.
Level 47 is doable, right?
Got rare doodah right here.
Well, rare doodah right here.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's end this quickly. Demon Flash, leap it!
Keep it up, Neo.
Little Pharaoh, luminous illusion.
Spear point, throw.
Demon
Ought to be pretty easy,
And I
assuming
was
there's
the
no
MVP.
actual time
You were
limit.
all thinking it.
There's two over here. We tackle two at the same time?
I don't want to do this.
Apparently
But
there's
you're in
not
our
two
way.
over
This
here.
one looking at me funny. Hey, you! Imperiously Demolition!
Wait!
Full cut!
I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the damn break to happen. Leaping Kurt very clearly targets my allies.
That went pretty good, eh, Zion?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay, I don't think there's actually two on these corners. Get in the boat for the other ones.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh? Spear, demon
It broke away.
Alright, keep them coming. I'm the one you want.
I have an idea. Alright, if it works if I'm on this side. Yeah.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Let's change energy grenade. Definitely want to keep it. It's doing a hell of a lot of damage
Energy grenade.
from what I can tell. I'll just swap it though. We always exit in the front of the damn ship. Why?
Orders?
Orders? Find the shark.
Doing great out there,
I'm the
lad.
one you want.
Nice for Uni.
Fusion of our leaping current. Right with that. White flush.
I'm getting into the groove. Keep it up, Leo. Broke away.
Keep it up, Leo.
This'll keep me going. Avenging Eagle. Imperial Sword.
So I should probably play
myself to
as
death.
who? Wait, isn't it me? Am I bursting? Who's bursting? It is me. I need to get I need to pay attention if the blaze does increase my bar next time. I wasn't paying attention to that. So we want to build up that meter as fast as we can. Or burst. I don't want to use the item that starts mostly charged. I don't think it's worth.
Something so valuable here.
All the valuables.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers.
Easy prey. Is he actually tired? So is he holding back?
You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain? Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all. Now on to the next one. And don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
We don't know where that island is. Corvu. I'm gonna drive there
something
again,
decent,
just
right?
because we gotta fill in the map anyway. May as well start doing that on occasion. I mean, we don't have to fill in the map, but we want to fill in the map. I guess we'll finish this quest so we can see what the deal is with this guy. Daedal Isle. Is this where anything else is happening? No? Just checking. Just checking. Lukavu. Group talk, beauty.
This is some story.
Is there like a resting place?
Whoa, check this place out.
I mean, my submarine is a resting place. The fuck is that? That's another giant beetle. No, I did not hear the meowing of your cat. Let's have a little.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
Collect all the things.
Break time's over.
And by all the things, we mean 3 things, apparently. I'm gonna go this way around first. Javelin Gulkin, not a Turkin, it's a Gulkin.
Leave it to me.
This is a seagull head.
Got to face me.
I'm the one you want.
They broke away.
Alright, it does boost up the Maestra.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I would need a little more healing though if I want it to be faster, which means multi-blast instead of myopic. So we could just rely on Senna to do myopic screen. And then I can have multi-blast.
Multi-blast!
Multi-blast. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Right?
I may want to kill some of those Urchons later. Sodorio Camille. How do all these animals get on this island? Millennial Tree Amber. Millennial Tree Amber. Those 2 things seem stuck over there. How dangerous are these bugs?
We're planning on fighting that.
Ah, very. Plambus. I'll have to remember Plambus because I know his item is on one of the things we have to farm for the level 10. I think it was. There's a giant bug on this island. I'll never remember that. I still can't believe that there's not more to spend ether on in this game compared to how much ether you are given. Well, I live there. There's a building up on this.
Uh-oh. The sky's getting a little dark.
Huh? Hear that? Something so valuable here.
Well, this doesn't lead to what I need to be doing, but I guess while I'm here.
What kind of place is this?
We could fight that guy too. Musketeer Gulkins.
Ah! A supply drop!
Yeah, no kidding, Senna. Or was that a second one?
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
This is
Yeah.
You
amazing,
itching to get
right?
wrecked?
Arch Knight
You're a
Gulkin.
lifesaver.
Avenging Eagle! Demolition! Full curve! Big whistle!
Energy grenade. Demon Slayer.
Haze
I know what you want.
This'll keep me going.
Heal. Wait.
Overform! This'll keep me going. Luminous illusion!
Time's went.
Big multi-blow! Scream! Soul! They broke away!
White.
Can't burst yet.
This'll keep me going. Sidewinder!
The heat is on.
Yeah! Just like it should! Here!
Aerial slap.
Giant swing!
Full curve!
Energy
Record vantage! They broke away!
I can burst now.
This'll keep me going.
leaping current.
Take the heart of it.
Sometimes brute force is the option.
No level up. I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni. We can you guys ready for this?
Yeah. Time to really go for it.
They were very slow to build up the burst,
I'm
but
grateful.
we can at least get one off if they don't instantly die.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
This guy's gonna aggro my ass. Hold up.
Glare all you want.
That's what I thought. Eternal Canopy. Found thermal parts. I believe I was looking for those once upon a time.
I hope we can make use of this.
Storm necklace. This is curious looking. Seeing this thing in the middle kind of makes me think of the jellyfish area in Xeno 2. Hold up, I am clearly missing a flute and another chest. Flute's right there, that's fine. Where's the other chest at? Is it ground level also? I can always teleport back up here. Ah, okay.
Wonder what's inside.
I wonder what's inside. Let me down.
Noah,
Smart.
would you mind?
I would not mind. Now, I need to find the other quests that let us master our characters. Back to the top. I don't know why I did that the long way. Now we take the zippy line.
Time to take the fast way.
Oh, I need to get that. Let's get this first. And then I'll take the zip line.
Smart.
Bum, bum, bum,
Hey,
bum, bum,
here's
bum,
what we
bum,
needed.
bum, bum. Rock Kremet. Filling the map a bit. Guy's dropping something. I don't want to start a fight with him now. Alright, we'll come back up here yet again. I'll fill that in later, I suppose. Is that a new flying enemy? Or that's just the Talos bird? They wouldn't make a new model. That's not the Monolith Soft way.
Is that?
Oh. Oh. That looks epic. I got Godzilla vs King Kong reference going on here. And Godzilla versus, I don't know, Rodon. What the fuck is happening in this island? I didn't even see this guy. Holy shit.
Not like this.
I got. I think the monsters here be level 70 and above, yes? I'll have to pay attention. That dude must have just spawned in.
We're sliding down.
Well, hey, the sun! I missed you.
She missed the sun, huh? She likes the sun.
Smart.
I'm more of a gray skies guy myself. Keep the clouds, keep that damn sun away. What level is
I'm
this
not
thing?
entirely sure we can take it.
Oriad Darbus. It's so big. How did they get on this island? How did they even feed off of enough stuff to stay that large? There's no way. Nature's truly fascinating. Everything on this island is actually really big. Must be some kind of growth hormone going around. Where are we headed? Dun 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 dun. The beetle's chasing me. I just wanted the map. The nose. Can I climb up this? Chance, maybe? Perhaps? Nah. Yeah. I mean, if I could, it'd be from here, right? Cursed game devs, no fun allowed.
Better put our backs into it, or else.
Don't know what that is. So I'll keep running around, see if I can get out of here somehow. I'm going this way.
That smarts.
That's smart.
We can't just leave this be.
We can't just leave this be.
Watch your footing, guys.
Master Antles.
Weapons outside!
we someone
It's do or
special?
die.
Why Swatter Kamada? Where the fuck did you come from?
Sorry.
Damn it. Didn't realize I would be trapped. Alright, well, I don't know if I need to be on the I don't need to be on the inside of the island. I'm not sure I could have gotten out that way. And the inside of this island is very dangerous.
Oh!
Oh. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that
Man,
for
think I let
free.
gone and done it now.
Oh yeah, this guy was here. I can fight him. I forgot about him for a minute. It's been a while since we were on par fighting a dude. This guy turned around in the last second.
I wasn't doing my job. It's hard. We can do this. All the healing you need, right?
Guess I can farm some Turpin parts here. Let's start with a little lowering of the physical defenses of their opponent. And we can try for a break, right? Alright, that failed. And then we could try for a break again. with me.
More where that came from.
Not facing sideways there.
This'll end it.
Oh yeah, he has that damage reflect stuff now. Forgot. I hadn't been paying attention to what the move looks like, and now I know what it looks like.
How about something like this?
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
See ya. Hold a second. So. Yes.
Coming right up.
I'll start us off.
I'll follow your
Virtuous Gulkin here.
You're done.
We can go all night. I got you in my sight.
I might have the answer.
Wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna for science try her third.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Because then we did one from each of the 3 squads. That failed. Unfortunately.
You're in for it now. You're done. Imperial sword. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm hard your Hey, that went well. Stubborn moderation.
So that just ends it. It seems like to get the 4th, we want to use the hero. Come on, Virtuous Gulkin, why you gotta be so break resistant? Hey, I haven't upgraded in a while.
I'll keep under pressure. Glorious wing! Blossom! I want to surrender. Here, right yours. Split up and attack.
Wise days, and then I might be able to burst afterwards.
Everyone get ready.
We'll see.
I'll start us off.
I'll follow your
Point limit.
How about this?
Avenging Eagle.
And this guy does not like to get debuffed whatsoever.
Luminous illusion. I'm on your heel. Now divinity blood. Got you now. Take your breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength! I'll handle it! Alright!
I'm surprised everyone reactivates when what is it? I don't want this to get too high. Everyone reactivates anyway when you select the Ooh, that was close. That was real close.
You're in for it now.
Alright,
I'll wait!
rest well.
Leaping current!
And enjoy that suffering.
Fatal fire.
See you later.
This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
Still got these, but just hear the exit. Keep going. Push through.
Just here to end
Let's
it.
go on the offensive.
Night cut! Demon flesh!
Bruce, that's your defensive.
We can do better yet! I'll keep up the attack!
Very well.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to use the mice.
You want some more?
Are you ready, Uni? We'll have to lose the boss! Leaping current!
Haste ranger.
We can do better yet! Divine
Keep
block!
adding on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Gotcha. So, this is your weakness.
Smooth as ever, Alex!
Haste ranger.
Leaping current!
Demolition.
I wasn't much trouble.
You went above and beyond what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow, I'm honored.
Activity amulet, tactical gloves. Got all kinds of stuff off of that. Alright, everyone has an cursor. Stores 3.5% HP when a buff is applied. Applied onto you, or when you apply a buff on others? It's a interesting one, I suppose. 3.5% seems a little low. Granted, worded this way, I guess it's 3.5% of our HP value, if whoever has it, which is in the thousands, so it would be still very low. Resistance to shackle healing? What the heck is, oh, you can lose your ability to heal, right? Not a lot of enemies shackle healing. Something else that we've only seen one boss do that. And it wasn't even a big deal that they did that. Ugh, excuse me. Bum, bum, bum.
Good thing we found this.
One of them big old beetles. Real big old beetles. Just run around the side of this. Should be all honky dory.
That smarts.
Oh, he's a legendary demonic chronolure. Well, stop coming this way, man. I wasn't sure if those fireflies were gonna nail me or not. Seems we're okay.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
A yum yum coconut. Just gonna fill in the map over here. Edge of the island and all that. We'll get back before long.
That smarts.
Oh yeah, what are you? Urchan? I do need Urchan stuff. But we'll fight the weaker one.
Don't try to stop us.
We can do it, no doubt about it.
Harry,
Terribly sorry about this.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Waiting current.
This'll keep me going.
Brave, purple light. Demon Slash. Coming together.
Thanks. No level up. Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Alright, squad. Did good. Let's see what the third challenge is for Captain Troyton. The pirate Mobius guy with a heart of gold. Apparently. Booty of the highest value. Let's think, right? Come on, let's think. It's gotta be the yum yum coconut. Well, I'm sure it doesn't matter. I just don't see why they would care about the other things. Ancient Teos fossil, sure. That's valuable because it's old. Will the pirates make use of it? I don't know.
We're gonna pick.
Hold it there, me hearty.
Oh man, it doesn't matter. See? Maybe they got the most
Captain,
valuable.
you're a little late.
Booty you asked for, and booty you shall receive.
Booty.
Hey, we were first. Get in line.
Oi, oi.
Settle down, settle down. We're not concerned with who came first in this one. You can both go at the same time.
Fine by me.
Bring it on. This is our...
Booty!
What? Oh, can't believe you both brought the same thing.
Believe it!
Believe
This
it.
yum coconut blast off taste buds and most effaced with its deliciousness is greatest treasure!
And the other two might have had original
See, this girl
dialogue.
knows what she's talking about. It's tasty. It's huge.
So, both sides brought the same thing. What happens now?
We feast.
Looks like we have a draw. I can't give either of you the point if you bring the same thing.
You best be looking carefully now, Lukavu. Surely you can see mine be way bigger than his.
A coconut is a coconut. I'm not going to play favourites just because you're the captain,
Ah, just stow it. Fine. On to the next one. We'll settle things on Cape Arcafor. Mark my words.
I'm not sure I can keep up with that energy of his.
It is a bit much.
Well, we'll always just have to wonder what the rest of the dialogues are. Or, I suppose, look it up on YouTube. The other dialogue options. I did not save before turning that in. Where are we going? Are we going over here, are we? Well, I've been over here already. Isn't this the super high-end area? No, this is this place. The Kyo. Tell me I have to kill the legendary fish. I already did it. Hold up, Sour? Do we even know Sour? It's like the first quest, except a tracking set. Oh, we have to pick one. They're identical. Going this way. For no particular reason. This might actually be a problem. We'll see. Are we getting targeted?
This'll fetch a high price.
It's like, yeah, I'm seeing that.
What's
That's
that?
weird.
Cake. Great. Wonder what it's like inside. Do exactly as I said.
An unsightly thing.
One needs the HPs, I do.
Our prospects look poor.
Oh, can I climb up here? What? I fell. Ah, I'm getting hit. Ah, I knew that would happen. God damn it. If I could get up there faster, we can probably... I'll go this way because it's probably more dangerous than the other way. But, let's see where it takes us.
Oops, they found us.
No, go away. Cloud tip, go away. Ah, damn it. Monsters. Monsters everywhere. There's monsters
Enemy reinforcements.
everywhere.
I'll go the reinforcements. Wanna die?
Alright, I have to follow the footprints first. So we have to go left. They didn't appear where they did before. And I'll have to be extra sneaky like. Perhaps. I don't know how I extra sneaky this more and more. Let's see. I could maybe kill that. If it's the only thing I'm fighting.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Oh, I'm playing with the wrong person. That's okay.
Sidewinder!
You hurt me.
Stormy Sky! Am I doing okay with the heals?
Thanks.
Fire! You guys!
I'll get you up in a sec.
Deflector field!
No.
AoE.
Lean on me.
I've no right. I got you.
Thanks.
Tyon is being targeted.
Sorry to put you out.
I need you, Mio. Blocker. Stop.
Glorious work! How far? I can feel it in my bones.
Eye of the storm. Dragon tail. We have superiority. Push forward.
Supreme sword!
Glorious
Sky!
Demon slash.
Luminous illusion! Sing eagle!
Phantom slap. Field wall.
Okay.
Something so valuable here.
Now we have to avoid the arachnid and get up the
we've been
thing,
found.
and hopefully this crust tip will leave me alone.
Enemy reinforcements!
Here comes trouble.
Oh, the fucking lag is killing me the most.
Going dark! You guys!
Senna.
Alright, we made it, we made it. I need to avoid this.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eyes.
Okay.
Demon slash.
Now,
Good going, Uni.
surprisingly wimpy for.
They broke away! Stormy Sky! This will keep me going. I use pit. Alright, let's hit it!
Think you can catch me? Oh, dummy child.
Sidewinder!
I'll have you up and out in no time. Eye of the storm.
So, this is your big thing.
Ooh, nice move!
That should give us a leg up.
Thanks for the support!
So, this is your big
Eagle, the intellect! Quick draw!
Blocker.
You guys see Lance going back and forth here?
I'm getting in the groove!
Keep it up, Leo.
Thanks for the support!
Aerial slap. Split up. White. Your lights out. Energy grenade.
Miscalculated! No! We're supposed to protect you! Fire! Quick draw! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Keep it together.
Maybe I got a little carried away.
Deflected.
Sidewinder!
Leaping current. You hurt Mio.
Imperial
Right now,
sword!
Mia.
Sorry to put you out.
Right split up. Aerial slap.
My leg had a whooping!
Let's turn up the pressure.
I'm sorry, unstoppable!
I'll get you up in a sec.
Guys, AoE hurts, but you know,
You're okay now.
I appreciate it. You in!
everyone's AoE
Try
hurts.
something fun. I'll put the plan in motion.
It's just how it be.
I'll start it up.
This should kill.
Where that came from? This'll end it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. He doesn't have the multi-hitting launcher move.
Judgment time. I'll set
Bum,
you up.
bum, bum.
I used my thinking muscle. Right, coming right up.
Right there.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, she had topple on her.
You're done.
Point blank to the face. Monkey should be a goner.
I've got an idea. All right.
I'll start it up.
Eat.
Let's bring it home.
Do you think this plan might work?
Run, dun,
Everyone
run.
get ready.
You're in for it now.
Damn, she heals for so much. Minus 1k HP heals.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm on your heels. I'll make you count. Wait. Everyone get ready. Right there.
We're gonna overkill him just for the hell of it.
More where that came from.
Time for them to finish this out as much as I can.
Point limit.
I'm on your heels. Now's the finishing touch. Got you now. Take your breathing.
Straight through.
Monkey's dead, he's still blocking attacks.
On this sword. I'm
We were fantastic just then.
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Where are the others? No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Did he make fools of you? You all played along and you had fun, right? We all made new friend long way. Or something like that.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it?
We have to go
Orders. Orders?
all the way to the Pharaonis. We don't even have to report into the kid to be like, hey, kid, we did the thing. That was requested. It's a giant green dot over here.
I'll handle this.
I'll take point.
Ugh.
The big lug still isn't here.
No, friends have come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say, Captain is not most punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It gave us a little trouble, but we handled it. We were well ahead of you.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 4.
What?
Part 4.
The last challenge be a good old punch-up. The winner gets,
Good old punch
what do I
up.
need?
7 points?
What he said.
What he
Good.
said.
Now, put 'em up.
Oh, this is taking the piss! It's called the Triple Challenge!
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
Heh. You be right, he doesn't. But a man always wants more.
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
Ah, Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, sucker, punch!
Lance! You okay? What a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gonna pay attention every second of every minute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado.
A snuffing sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey!
Ah, I like you then. Let's take you all on at once.
Reserve fist weapon, Defiant Triton, and Spear.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
Oh yeah, you know what? Just thinking I should have that item so when I help res people, instantly restore their stuff.
We can do this!
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's just try and target this guy. It's Pergas. No reason in particular. Pergas is going to be targeted. Now who has the Daze attack? I don't even know. Not me. Oh well.
I've got an idea!
Check out what I'm coming right up!
Oh yes. That was delightful. Hopefully the blaze is hitting the other guys. I don't know.
This'll end it. We can go all night.
I might have the answer. Great! Everyone get ready.
This is the third one, right?
This'll end it.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
I don't even know what Ether Anchor does.
I'll keep counting them.
Where the fuck am I up, man?
How about something like this?
I've got an idea. All right.
I feel like I should, just because she gets another AoE. And then I can get another AoE afterwards.
Such carelessness.
And apparently that's an AoE.
This isn't the end.
So bad for Pergas. Amazing. Also, I think this is the first time I got +5.
All right.
I still don't know the exact science behind all this, but who's got AoE? You got the damage field, attack buff, and you've got area. Oh, that's area heal, isn't it? She has area heal. Avenging Eagle's AoE. All the AoE. Missed one. She's rolled so close to the enemy.
This isn't the end.
She missed one.
This is the decider. You're finished.
We were fantastic just then. Not the best. Avenging Eagle! I'm getting in the groove. Get you, Leo. Sidewinder!
All the healing you need right here. Appreciate it.
Don't get in the way. Keep it up, Leo. Good going, Uni.
Avenging Eagle!
Feel the power.
Good.
You're okay now. I know. Feeling good.
Break, damn it.
You guys ready for this? Keep it up.
I actually bound him. The bind actually hit. And it's lasting an actual long time, too. Damn, that's just pretty legit when it hits. Somebody's dead, right? No, they get picked up. They got picked up. I don't know why I was thinking so hard about what I wanted to do there. Man, Demon Slayer does no damage at all.
This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
I'll make you count. Everyone get ready.
Rest in peace, Triton.
You're in for it now.
I may as well get the extra experience, right?
How about this?
Yes, keep ticking, Blaze. Keep ticking.
On your heel. Now to finish it up. Hold it there. Take your breathing.
Strike through! On this sword, I
We were fantastic just then.
finally got to stretch my traps! So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing!
Man, what a real mudder of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
It wasn't even that hard,
Bested
guys.
me. He ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure, I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. He snuffing sucker punched me!
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones and my own two fists. In a brawl, anything else kinda taints things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Ah, truth be told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks. Don't know why I asked.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then,
What is it that you need?
Ah, well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I.
Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
Here we go!
Will it be able to move around between the islands, though?
Finally, you're free, friends.
Huh.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun?
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena, nobody loved the sea like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
Ha 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 ha! It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess. But round about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk. Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
Can't even point to his chest.
That's
It's
right,
zoomed in
girl.
on chest.
It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
Good question. I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Ha ha ha! Hope you got room, kiddies.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. Ah, but I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean... you're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
I mean... you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some tough-uns, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned?
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
Avast with your pesky details. Come on, this is a good deal.
All right. You convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put 1 foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
Ha ha! I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men. Oh, one last thing.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever, but when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short. I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I'd be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it!
We have Mobius friend now.
I got some kind of special moves I want to show off.
It's called a soul hacker. Can acquire arts and skills from unique monsters. So basically, he fucking only has 5 arts. Soul Hacker class cannot set master arts and skills. Instead, they possess special ability that lets them acquire arts and skills by defeating unique monsters. Do I have to fight every unique monster over again? Or are they gonna already be unlocked? Further strengthened by meeting certain conditions. You can check these conditions from the Soul Hack list. Can change their role.
Good to add more names.
How flexible of a class. He's hanging out with us too.
I see some relations have changed.
We're already at level 2 here. How'd they all travel off the island though? It's not like they had a... Did they have a bunch of boats? This is impossible. Alright, let's take a look at this. Now, train as you ally, you can press Y to bring up the soul hack list and check hackable enemies. They swam? I guess. That water is dangerous though. I was bugging you too. Draining, vacuum, dig, double bite. Oh my. They upgrade. Man, if I really want 100% this game, it sounds like we're gonna be really busy later. Holy fucking shit. It's pretty cool. This class is kind of like the blue mage of the game, I guess. I don't have any skills, huh? So how do we unlock this? I think I might need to fight enemies again. Target monster. Yes, I'm gonna have to rematch things. We're gonna be a busy boy. A real busy boy. That's a lot of legendaries to refight. I'll worry about that later then. Everything is B rating on this class. Does it need to be in the party to be active? I wonder. I don't want to swap him yet. If you hit the plus in the map menu, you can pretty quickly teleport to the ones you beat before. Yeah. Actually, have I ever hit plus in the map menu? Is that the only named grave? We should have another named grave on the map. I killed, what's his name? We killed the level 69 guy. Or is it, how do you toggle between? Oh, I see. Okay, you hit the A button. I've never used that before. I always just manually look around. Also, how you doing tonight, Fraudster? So we have a blue mage class. I don't know, it's probably system tips. No, menu tips. Now, is he a field tip? Oh, okay, Soul Hacker class. There we go. I suppose he can hang out with us. We got... Oh, we have guests. Right, we have those guys hanging out with us. They've probably been like, why are you on a pirate adventure this whole fucking time, man? You're crazy. What do I want to do next? We have a new question mark up here. And we have, these other things. I have no idea. I feel like there's so many places to go. Yeah, I'll start from this island and then we'll, head up to the next question mark.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Got a rare doodah right here. Alright, hold up. Other arts recover 25% recharge when art hits. This is the first character who has the bottom 3 chosen and not the top 3. He also is a toppler. We're down a breaker with him on the team. But we do have one breaker, which is Noah. Huh. Ultra boost. Captain Shrike. I actually don't think we need an extra toppler, because we have her with topple. And she is topple. The pirate lariat can be ultra boost. Ultra boost. And then the blow down move was Magnificent Fist. How do I not take that? Cooldown reduction. Damn. This Paro Punch charges final countdown, I suppose. Boost damage dealt for each soul, hacker, art, or skill learned. This has to be the most powerful attack in the game by the end. There's no way. It already is at 580%. Its recharge gauge is very low. I guess it's below average. I suppose we'll keep Peril Punch. This is an AoE too. What you got? Damage dealt 80% every time an ally is incapacitated. Damage dealt based on the amount of battle time elapsed. 11% chance to keep recharge when using art. Why is this class so godlike? Boost damage dealt by 80% when afflicted with a debuff. It's too bad we can't improve these to the better versions. This guy is a badass. Alright. Where to? Let's go northern bound, yes? Northern bound. Try and map out the ocean a tad. God, I can't believe there's that much momentum to this submarine. Alright, cool. Hello, dolphin monster. How do I get up here? I guess this is a place to start. Yeah, let's test them out and try and pay attention to him here. Ow, ow, ow.
Leaping current! What? Energy grenade! Wait! Flashback! You stay on guard for now.
No level up.
Demon
you just say there's a notch on my belt?
This is something decent.
I guess the main question I have is, if he's not on the team, can we still kill the legendary monsters to unlock this stuff? If no one is that class, or do we have to have one on the squad to get it for everybody? That would make the most sense, right? Let's get this little bit of darkness here. The map must be filled in all the way. Honestly, weird to see that creature here, because you'd think a tall-bodied, long-necked creature would be designed to eat trees and shit and not grass on the ground. Oh yeah, we should take our guy into the city and see if he has comments about the human city. They would love seeing a Mobius walking around the city. I'm with Lands on this one. Nana, we can't actually die in this game and come back to life. It won't be so bad. Make an offering at the monument.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh, this is different stuff. I have 32 death mushrooms. Just use 10 of them. Everyone is big stupid. The peepee toe. He did the dodge maneuver. The pretty peepee toe. He dodged. Damn, you just one-shot me. Why am I so high aggro in this thing? Not good.
We can do this. Think you can catch me? Wait, surrender before we cry.
Hold on! I'll be right there! Sorry, am I doing okay with the deal?
The poopy toes kicking her ass. That was the worst time for me to shoot my thing. I think the energy grenade is carrying us damage-wise. I'm not even kidding. The energy grenade is doing all the damage. No love lost. I don't think I'm gonna get a burst off on this guy. I didn't even hit with that. Oh, I didn't shoot my granada. My granada.
Are you okay? Get a grip, Noah.
I don't think he's gonna kill us, but we're gonna have a hard time killing him. We'll be fine. Let's start with him. Randomly increases our character's TP between 4 and 14. I actually would rather not do that, but I want to see his attack. Let's see his move. He starts at 10.
I'll have the attack.
6,000 off the bat. It's respectable, right? I hit the wrong button. I meant to try to break, and then I fucked up. I done goofed. Whatever. Not a big deal.
Now, time for another helmet.
That was kind of cool, but it looked like it lagged at the end, actually. Do you do more physical or ether? No, he released my break. You're done. Oh, let's hope that anyone except Noah gets recharged here. Well, we're fucked.
I just thought of a great idea. I've got an idea. Do you think this plan might work?
All right.
Can't finish it. The one problem with triple healer. This rarely happens, but it happens sometimes. At least we got a break.
You're in for it now.
Alright, triple healer is fine, but the third healer has to be like a hero character because we don't have the lock. Unfortunately, I can't burst. He took out the lightsaber. Master Yoda is upon us once more.
I'm pretty much invincible at this stage.
I need you, Mia.
Stormy sky.
Unstoppable. All yours.
Shining halo.
Under pressure. Mia, all yours.
Break every limit. Full clip. Pressure ahead. I'm the handle card. Off for you.
I'll keep under pressure.
Alexa for you.
I'll take care of it. It's getting risky.
Alexa for you. Avenging Eagle.
Demon Slayer.
The enemy could anchor.
Aerial energy grenade.
time to get serious. Oh, we're just trying that. Leo keeps getting picked on. Also, I suck at breaking. You hurt Neo! I'm not happy when Neo's hurt. Do that. Oh, we got a break. Somebody topple this motherfucker. God damn it, guys. You know how hard I worked for that? My teammates won't topple the monster. I'm under attack. Oh, my burst. My burst is all gone. We can probably kill it with another team attack.
I've got an idea.
Let's see.
Do you think this plan might work? Do you think this plan might work? I'll start us off.
Lower the fizz defense. Get a break. Very good. Top him. Alright.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
Hit them where they least expect.
Now, who has myopic scream? Is it like... No, it's not Nia. Is it Uni? Does Uni have the thing that I want? Might be Uni that has it. What the fun? Alright, brother. I'm a dumbass. I forgot how this works. I ruined everything. I always want the first blood for some reason, but we're in a position where I couldn't do things. Oh well. Whatever. Sometimes we don't pay attention to shit. Just did a 25 damage hit right there. Is this gonna enhance their class to limit break? I didn't even think about that. I was like, this is kind of a random quest. Unspeakable being. No, it did not limit break their class. Can we summon it again? I don't know if that even counts as your typical legendary, because there's no tombstone to fight it again. Unless I have to come back after reloading. Huh. So I'm guessing he did not give my, anything useful. Oh wait, there's still something here. We've reached maximum tactician rank. Alright. What are we doing next? We're kinda in need of keeping the healer ratio currently. She can still do a healer job. Anyone else close though? What do we got? She never learned Lost Vanguard, really? Interesting. Despite the fact that we've been playing, we actually haven't been using Lost Vanguard. Well, she could take over Lone Exile if I ramp him up. He only has Strategos or whatever this is. Yeah, Strategos left. We could just have her do Strategos. I think our healing ability is going to be very nerfed. Swapping, though. I am the level 20 medic smith, so I can change the Strategos ultimate to
Healing ring.
Moon Dog and Healing Ring. We'll have all the regen. Maybe it'll be fine. And then we have multi-blast. We have no level lost. And this is the fizz defense down. Hornet heals. And Earthbind is just a binder, right? We don't need a binder. So that's all fine. Myopic screen. Let's keep the shield bash for flashback. What's the situation like? How were we dazing people before? It wasn't Senna that had it, right? But it seems like no one else has the daze move. Okay, let's see. If we're just full support, we don't need the high damage thing. I could have flashback. That we have another breaker and another dazer. He doesn't have any other healing move.
Flashback.
And we need myopic screen. Just for now. So there's 2 chances of breaking. Both of them not strong. I almost feel like since we need a better breaker, we should probably have the break increase, but maybe I can give it to her instead. You know what? I don't need the fire bangle. Other people, like attackers, should have the fire bangle. Wait, but I want the critical hit rate on her, and I can't fix this stuff. I should probably not have this, and instead, I need to find it, which I don't know where it is. I need to go sell stuff. Increase break resistance. I think it'd be under this, right? Extend this break duration. Lowers target's break resistance. Yeah, that's what we want. We'll do that for now. We want her to be able to heal. Right, we did that. Eternal Formation. Increase field effect duration by 50%. Oh, we have that too? Jeez, maxing out the gunner is good. Ninja healer. And we don't have debuffs, so just have the healing license. We'll go pure heal. Oh yeah. Does she do any buff? Do we have a buff? We have to regenerate, so the regenerate field would last for a longer time. And the healing ring would last for a longer time. These don't really work with the kit, but we kind of need them at the moment until someone else changes class to something that can fill those. That niche. I'm just gonna go pure heal. We are an Agnes class, actually. Maybe instead of this, we want to shorten our auto attack interval so we can spam the regenerate ring more. And then sell this ring. Don't want this. Maybe this. And maybe devotional necklace so she can spam stuff when she reses. What are the other options? Fiddle's chain attack gauge slightly on our execution. Doesn't this just generally help the whole team so much more? Might be overlooking the crystal earrings. Chain attack is the group attack stuff. That's where all the damage comes from. Maybe we want that instead of the lower aggro. Alright, she's almost maxed out. I may as well just max her. And then I feel like... I could have her master Medic Gunner next. How many silvers do I have? I could just give her that power. I do have enough. We could just buy it. Oh, it costs 45 now? It used to cost 30 to go up 10 levels. The price has increased for reasons that I will never understand. Is there any other character that has burst in their kit? Off the top of my head, I don't think there is. It's just Thaumaturge, right? He's the only one. We could max Neo, and then have her take the defender role, Lost Vanguard, so that we can finish unlocking it for everybody. And then she maxes out and she can be a Yum Smith, which means I can actually get rid of the item that I just equipped. And we'll have another main break unit. I think we'll do that. It's time for a big party change. Do a little rampage. Anyone else close? He's at 8. Toyon. We'll leave Tyon as is for now.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
This thing breaks too. So we can focus on Incursor first, but...
I'll keep us safe from harm.
yeah, and then she can be a Lost Vanguard. Or she could be the next Guardian Commander, because Guardian Commander is surprisingly really damn good.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
When he's done with Exile, I'll swap him to Vanguard, I think. This is how we'll do it. The Glitter Stream, Sidewinder, critical rate against enemies, performing arts, right? Critical rate when attacking from the back. High crit rate also evades enemy attacks while art's active. I don't know how you ever not use that. Increase crit rate by 25%, crit hit damage bonus by 25%. Let's just go crazy on the crit, right? T70, which one is the most? This one even does the most damage. How do you not use that? Right, launch enemies bonus. Not too worried about that. Could have her power charge so her hits hurt. Could give her Hidden Thorn so she bleeds as well. She don't have a bleeder at the moment. Shield Bash? Gale Slash? No. Shadow Eye is just a buff. That keeps the enemy off the beat too. So between activating the bottom two things and then doing cross impact glitter stream, and then you can end it with aerial slash and what is the highest damage move? Ground beat? Is it really ground beat? Don't want that. Hidden Thorn does a fuck ton and does bleed. I don't know why I would use ground beat instead of Hidden Thorn. She has a weird set of skills.
Hidden Thorn!
Might play as Uni here. Crit. Fighting prowess, yeah. I don't even know of anything else that we would want. Like, she's built just right. But yeah, because every time we successfully hit the enemy, we just gain more crit. Our crit rate is at 57. I have got to increase the Steel Cleaver gem. All their attacks hit twice. I think I'd rather just... would I want to be more accurate? Canceling so it does more damage. If I'm gonna try playing as her. We probably don't need this because over the course of the fight we're going to be insanely powerful. Dexterity increase, we may want... I'm gonna put it on for now while I'm thinking. Actually, I probably will get rid of that later. Because we're gonna want more damage, right? So we can get a 60% damage boost when attacking enemies afflicted by blaze, which our guy does all the time. We probably want to ignore the enemy's physical defense. Oh yeah, and I could use the Challenger Gauntlet. Oh, this is 30%. Ignore 17, 27. This is 30% all the time, but 60% for the blaze would be better. The blaze is basically all the time. What other options do we have? This is the defender. Here we go. Attacking daze, abuse smash damage. This is the hard tech stuff. Blaze. Because Blaze is the AoE and it can't fail to stack unlike Bleed. Let me get rid of this. Oh yeah, Mio. Defensive Soul, Natural Selection, very good. Split second counter, probably not going to be dodging as much as blocking. But I don't see anything better. So sure. Block rate up, ultimate counters fine, more HP. I don't know if we need the more HP, probably want the agility. Yeah, the Titanium Temple Guard covers the HP. Our block rate is 47%. Can jump up to 138 agility. His block rate's almost at 50% anyway, I don't think we need to increase it. And then Sergeant's Headband, don't we have better than that or no? Maybe instead of the dodge, why don't we combo the Sergeant's Headband with the other Fizz defense thing? Yeah, Berserker's Armor Vest. All the damage reduction physically. Just a hyper physical wall. Noble Taunt, yeah, we'll do the not awakening setup. What is that? Taunt here. Shield Bash. Shield Bash can be in the middle.
Shield bash.
Noble Taunt. Rain Protection. We'll have Glow Ring. We have Taunt, and we don't need Glow Ring too. Grand Protection comboed with Wide Slash just means the whole time Grand Protection's happening, we're actually just dodging, right? It seems kind of meaningless, but I don't know, it might be okay. We need an aggro drawing move that's not Noble Taunt. Oh yeah, I can use Shield Wall too instead. Maybe we can Shield Wall.
Shield wall.
Staying Power. Violent Flurry, Spear Point. Do I not have a high aggro draw? Should we not have access to Crash Out? Does this class not get Crash Out? Oh, we have the Noble Taunt. I guess that's fine. Maybe I do want Glow Ring. the occasional target lock, and then wide slash. Could use no love lost to lower physical defense occasionally.
No love lost.
Skills are fine, gems are fine, accessories are fine, clothing. Alright, who else? Is that good? Is that what we want? For the time being.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Uni's the boss. So I can't fight this guy again. I'm a little sad. Or maybe we can, but I don't know how. Next thing to do is what? I guess head over to this little island. Where's my boat? Damn, it's pretty far away. It's a lighthouse island. Can't believe it's already 2:31 in the morning. Going the wrong way. Royal Red Scallop. Now what's the deal with this island here? Oh no, maybe I'll check it out later. Man, it looks kind of strange. He just has like a light around. Again, the moon. Well, guess I'll just park myself here and head on over.
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
It's these two. These two mothers. How did they get out to sea? Come on, man. They sure get around though. Yep, guess you're gonna die. Why would you be bothered by that? Missing luggage.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I believe it. Mysterious tracks. Hold up, I want to talk to them. How did they get like this robot out into the middle of the damn ocean? Damn Turkins. Vulcans, Marignas, Immovable Gonzalez. Ah, never mind. I didn't know what a Marignas was. I was like, what? Is that the lizard people that are around?
Gotta follow.
So, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but you know how we have to wear eye patches to not get tracked by Mobius because of reasons? Wouldn't these two idiots be getting tracked by Mobius?
Is that?
Granted, I'm sure Mobius doesn't give two fucks. But still. Oh, do I have to like swim across this in order to follow the trail?
Oh!
No. Go away, Kolnikas.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
I don't know, have they ever been that good? Oh, I'm just gonna swim across and hope
Planning on
this
fighting
guy
back?
doesn't attack me. Epic sea monster. I just realized I might have to go back. Nope, never mind. I wasn't following the trail earlier.
Are we lucky or what?
Yeah, right here on the way. How about that?
Uni, you ready? Okay. Without being seen. Like that matters. Does that matter? Surely not. Whoa, visitors!
I think we've been seen. Sea lizard's tide pool. Time to murder and plunder. Oh yeah, we're killing
Let's get
everything.
it done snappy.
Ha!
Demon
No,
Slayer!
eyes over here! Thanks for the support! How's that? Mystic speakers! Right! Stay away from me!
It's going, Uni!
Staying power.
Energy grenade! Demon Slayer!
No level up!
No, it loves.
Noble's talk!
You'll put you down, Spider. Leave
Jesus! I used to do 2,600 damage without any assists. That's a lot of damage.
That was spectacular.
Yes, a
And I
lot
was
of
the
damage.
MVP. You're all thinking it.
I just need to wait to combo for when a blaze is out.
Thanks for the support.
I'm the one you want.
I suppose. It's gonna be a real bursty build. Yeah,
That was spectacular.
And
pretty
I was
stellar
the MVP.
when it
You're
all
all
goes
thinking
out.
it.
I like it. May as well pick this up while I'm here.
It'd be rude not to.
Still at 96 on the gold coin front. This might be a hard battle.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Everybody
can
lay
keep
into
them
that one.
occupied.
Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're against.
I might not want that. Okay.
Appreciate it. Demon Slash. Energy grenade. I'm the one you want.
Probably should have did that first, but whatever.
I am the storm. I'm the one you want. Time to get cracked. All the healing you need right now. Move, Kyle. Let's go. Think you can touch me? Nice move, Kyle. Double healing.
I kind of want faster auto attacks, but I won't have the power if I have faster autos. Shit, I just did 50,000 damage to that guy. I'm just gonna have to deal with slow auto attack.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
You made one hell of a build over here.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Eyes over here. Thanks for the support. Here.
Bum 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 bum. I almost question if I don't need the break move.
Keep them in check.
Maybe I should look at my other two options and use whichever one is the strongest. Just trust Noah to break.
Good going, you.
Stay away from me.
Keep it up, Leo. Demon Splitter.
What's that expression for you? Things are building up.
Could you imagine if a person who was a natural attacker class was doing what I'm doing with you? I can. This is 145. This is 180. And this is only 110. They only increased critical rate. I may as well just keep Glitter Stream. It's not that much weaker, the Sidewinder. Although this is a frontward AoE, so this would now hit everybody. But we'll keep the break move. Pity.
Let's get it done snappy.
Ah, ain't nothing like a good scrap.
I can keep them occupied. Demon, I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
Good job.
Eyes over here. Cheers. What's them? Gotcha.
Energy grenade. Real full. Got all the healing you need right here.
Oh yeah, barrel. Or a barrel.
Eyes over here.
Oh man, I want to see Supreme Sword tacked on how much damage I get away with. Especially if the enemy was launched.
Cheers. You're the best. It's amazing. Great. Thanks for the support.
We can do this.
Yeah, that was less impressive. We really want that 60% damage bonus when you're in the blaze. Yeah, I have to pay attention to the blaze before I go hog wild. Also, I die so fast.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
I die so very fast. Didn't they figure that lesson out last time? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright, a little questy quest done. Took us into this cove. I didn't really finish exploring the island there, but we can do that later. Perhaps. There's also this island here.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Might have a way inside. Any legendary monsters out here? Yeah, I've been thinking I should probably go test the how exactly our guy's thing works. We can go beat up the very first legendary monster Bunnet, because I think that was on the list, right? This is just an ether vent. Nothing special going on here. Let me try and get another checkpoint on the whatever the next island is, and then we'll go kill the bonnet, perhaps. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this thing needs better turning capability. Anything exciting on this little landmass? That's a dude, I guess. Is it a campfire?
Oh
man, they've really gone and done it now.
And grab all your stuff.
Ah, Husk, that looks like a job for you two.
We can't
Dude,
just leave
this
this
like
be.
Uncle of the Year. There's always somebody like that. Why are being the villain? I just want to go punch something legendary in the face. Did you drop stuff again? I'm gonna pick it up again. Yeah, just in case I need that shit. Medical towel? Where are we going? Alright. I'm not really... There's some wiring over there, but I'm not sure how you get on top of this island. Figure it out later. Driving backwards. Durban Island. This is one of the things we're supposed to do. I just need to fetch myself a fast travel point.
New visitor
So
from
this is
Old
Durban
Cedar.
Island. We'll find a Rithia relay base here, right?
The security's tight. It'd be a bad idea to approach from the front.
Are you sure about that? Because if they're Agnes troops, they have like dogs with them. Kinda need some Agnes robots, you know? Yeah, like this son of a bitch right here. If I could target the guy. I don't want to like get a whole group of enemies on my case. We're approaching from the front, by the way, because I don't see another way around.
Oops, they found us. Eyes over here! Cheers, you're a dead.
I'm gonna wait before using my skills for Shadow Eye charge up. Let's do some nearly 1000 damage other attacks. Yeah, it's not worth. I should use them at the beginning. Yo, Blaze and...
Time to end this.
I wasn't gonna wait for the Blaze.
Eyes over here!
What?
Cheers, you're a dead.
God damn it. It's everything I don't want.
You want some more? Even better!
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Brute force is the answer. Feel the power. You're a lifesaver. I'm the one you want.
Uh-oh, we're actually fighting like waves and waves of enemies here. It's unlimited or... I don't know. I noticed we're in a box. Yeah, so I guess it's not unlimited.
Now I feel glorious.
Smash everything! You can catch me. That's moves, Kyle. What? When did you... I can keep them up. I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support. Great.
So that's the thing.
I'm the one you want.
Oh yes. Wait, let's boost their damage and then do these. Oh. I was not targeting what I thought I was targeting. That's okay.
More where that came from.
He'll die real fast. What's that? That was the wrong guy.
I might have the answer.
That's what I was thinking.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it.
That didn't make it. I'm gonna use up everybody then.
Every party never ends.
Oh, there we go. There's the DPS. I'm not gonna overkill this thing too hard.
Observe my strategy.
Yeah, we beat him.
Come back in about 1,000,000 years.
About 1,000,000 years.
Break!
I am a fool. That looks like it stings.
We're going, Uni. Energy grenade.
Eyes over here.
I know you're narrow.
Good job, Uni.
No more. Keep in check. Right, yeah.
Well, that didn't do a whole lot.
I'll get you up in a
I got fucking destroyed. I generate 10 billion aggro when I combo. I'm convinced.
Energy grenade.
No level.
Break!
Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Neon.
Right, yeah.
Demon. Real point.
Come on, man, I need Agnes parts. Why couldn't we fucking burst that thing?
Demon Flame. Right, split up. Keep them coming.
Piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Burst him, Noah! What are you doing, man?
Away from me.
Keep it up, Neon.
Great. That looks like it stings.
Good going, Uni. Right, split up.
No way, you letting me down, brother.
In the hang of this.
How are you not charged up on the burst meter?
Good thing we found this.
Hey, that took a while. Guess we went in through the front. There is a body to send. I'll try and send it now while we're on the island. I go through here? I can. Sneaky, sneaky. Actually, there's a body to send. Why do they just have a corpse? hanging out here. Even if
Such
it's
is
the
the overseer's
Kavesi
duty.
guy. I guess, Spy got caught or something. I just didn't give a fuck. But that's Flame Clock, recharge right there.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Nah, we don't need to fight you. Maybe I should look up what
Good thing we found
monster needs to die to give the Blue Mage class a burst move, because they probably have one, so I can have them burst. Might be an idea worth considering. I'm not actually gonna look anything up, happily going through this game blind. And that is the way it will stay. That's a big shark in the water.
Bloody thing's shut. Won't be getting past here.
There must be a key somewhere. Let's find it.
Key. Or we can climb up that. Over there. Right? I should have thought about switching classes. No, we're thinking there's a key. It's an ether vent though in the cave. The robot. They're never alone though. They're always with a squad of stuff.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh. No, was this here the whole time? Wait, yeah, hold up. We're still higher than I thought we were. I thought that was ground level for a moment. They'll never deactivate
thing
this
here
convenient
and-
shortcut.
And then here and...
Whoa!
In case I ever
Get a load
need
of the
this
sky.
again. Get a load of the sky. We can't. We're in cutscene. Oh. I don't see it, but Aurora Borealis is going on. That's what the wavy band icon means. Also, I don't have food bonus. I don't know where you're supposed to look to see that, because I don't see it from here.
Is this like a rare thing?
It'd be rude not to.
I'm sure we'll get a chance to gaze upon it in the future.
Hop, hop, hop.
Up, up, up. That's right.
Huh? Is that?
Is that a vault?
You got some stones on you, picking a fight with me.
Ugh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
I think it's time to ignore everything, but I am the attacker and cannot take a hit. I very, very much cannot take hits. I don't know what we're looking to do
Shall
on
we
this
deal with this?
island. Yeah, sure, why not? Somebody help me.
Eyes over here! Extra support! Mystic vision! Eyes over here! I couldn't keep them in check!
like it should.
And that is one tanky mother. Probably help kill this guy first. Oh, he did the thing. Amazing. I missed. Nothing feels worse than missing your strong combo maneuver. But I suppose the Vanguard guy having high evasion makes sense. I wish my tanks were as strong as this level 47 Vanguard Elite is. Holy crap. This guy is like indestructible. Yes, I realize he's an elite enemy. More? Oh, this is probably really not ideal. Just kill more stuff so we don't get killed in return. Yeah. I think that's the way to go. Does that give me power charge? You know, I didn't pay attention to that. I think it does give me power charge for the next move. It doesn't get used up on that move, right? That would be bad. She has the side break. We have 2 breakers. I should change that to the topple, so we have 2 topplers. Instead.
Keep hitting hard.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Hit them with a heat back. Allow me.
Jesus Christ. Oh, damage.
You're in for it now.
Just finish this guy off. Easy peasy, right?
This'll end it. I'll stop you for good. This isn't the end.
bad he can't change targets in the middle of a team attack.
Aerial slap. Energy White shot. Turn it up to 11.
This'll give them something to think about.
Help me. Nice move, Kyle. Got all the healing you need right here.
Cheers, lady.
Nice cut. Energy grenade. Spear point. Aerial slap.
Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Leo.
It's definitely better to spend my power charge on the other thing, but I did Mystic Vision a little too soon. So I missed the Shadow Eye attack up. And does she have infinite regenerate rings coming out?
My best, right? Eyes over here.
Oh, please to break one of these, to burst one of these things.
I'll get it done.
It's too bad that it'd be really hard for me to micromanage them. Like, I'd have to do this, tell her to go. The other guy would have had to have toppled there. Wonder when you won't.
Energy grenade. I'm more than strong enough.
Another notch on my belt.
We can do this.
First, this bastard. He's doing it! He's doing the thing! Gimme, gimme, gimme! He so desperately need that stuff.
Keep it up, Leo.
You're in for it now. Mystic vision. Don't you look away from me.
I didn't combo anything properly at the
We
end
can
there.
do this. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something.
Lance wants something a bit meatier. Yes, yes, yes. Who is it? Her. Or instead of flashback, we should probably have shield dash.
Shield back. A bit meatier.
Do I have to go up here first? Oh, let's kill this anyway.
Into next week.
Don't hold him back now.
Maybe I don't have to. I thought he was facing me, but he's not, so... Boy, I'm not gonna worry about it.
This would be our target.
Front gate key. You told me I was supposed to sneak around and then go back to the front gate? Or is this for the front gate up here?
Ow!
So we can get into this building.
I wonder what's around here.
Ugh. I'll have to explore the inside later. There's like that cave area and whatnot.
Alright, we made it to Arithia relay base in one piece. What now?
The mission proceeds as planned. Look for info that might relate to the prison camp.
Ew. Navigator Helios. Hold up. We have to check. Where does one go to check this? Is it his screen and then the Y button? How am I even supposed to figure this out? I feel like I'd have to fight it at least once for its name to appear, otherwise it's gonna be a fucking question mark. Alright, well, we're gonna fight
Looks
this
risky,
guy.
but we've got this. We can do it. No doubt about it.
He's their shield. I was about to say, I'm gonna need another day. He's asking. He's doing an insane job breaking. How I don't even know he's charging his meter that fast. I am being targeted. I was gonna say it's even more impressive because we do use Shadow Eye, which likely turns off all the auto attack aggro. Too right to pick mine. I'll start with you and do a little. Did he just fucking miss? Did we just miss? Did we miss? Is this thing... Hold up, this thing is not taking damage at the moment. Does he have protection from ether? Is that the ether shield doing? Do you want any physical hits, or? Because that's a problem. Yeah, he's resisting. And because he's resisting, we're not breaking through. Interesting. The shield's gone now, it seems like. I used up my attackers. Here's what we'll do. Should be enough, right?
idea.
Well, we can't finish, so I'll just get the free damage in, I guess. I needed him not to come back. Yeah, Twitch robot, Twitch.
Hey, that went well.
Haven't had enough yet.
No love, love.
No, love. Why are you aiming for me? What did I do to you?
This can't be happening.
I might never get to use Supreme Sword in long engagements. I should interlink. I should interlink to disable the aggro. That's what I should do. I'll have to consider doing that. No love loads. I need a blaze if you don't mind. Got this damn armor on again. Nice.
Time to win out the big gun. Feeling that white hot.
Noble Court. Ooh, that looks like it stings.
Good going, Uni.
Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Leo.
Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Leo.
Surprised you didn't aim for my ass. Why can't you daze his ass? Pion's thing takes a really long time to activate. I'll make this work.
You're in for it now.
Oh yes. Who's got? Did I fuck that up already? Isn't she the one who has? I did fuck that up already. I mean, all according to plan. I would love to burst this son of a bitch. At least once. Their team is not very good at doing it. They're capable, but not good at it. Ah yeah, I forgot what I'm doing this minute. Damn, dude. 2300?
You're in for it now.
I have to hope that Noah can burst this thing afterwards. Oh, we're gonna do so much damage, it's gonna be fun. Ooh, 100k. Just like that.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me. Domination. This is the power with which we fight. Fine. They got to stretch my traps.
Would it tell me if I unlocked anything for that? Also, there is no burst. Maybe I should have turned it back. Or held myself back, turned it down. It has a back door entrance here. They also have a ladder over there. What all did we pick up? How's it ranks too? 15 for lands on the ward medic and 9 for Tyon on the other thing. Increase launch resistance, boost effective arts with each different art used within a set time. Do you guys think this chain ring would make our damage even more ridiculous? Damn. Where do I even fit it? I feel like we definitely want to ignore enemies' defense. Even if it's just 17% of it. But I don't know. 17%, so for every 100... I don't know. I don't know how to calculate the defense. For every 100, you would ignore just 17 of it. And then I don't know what the ratio is because it's done in percentages to begin with. So assuming no Phys-D is a percentage, and I ignore a percentage, which would just subtract from the flat percentage, this is really a good item. So the question would be, instead of relying on Fire Bangle for the extra DPS, would we use Chain Ring? I guess I want to see what the damage looks like, and then I can always put Fire Bangle back on. Hey you.
Let's get it done snappy.
Gonna test something on you.
Eyes over here. Like that support. Soon started.
Now I'm not paying attention to Fizz defense down being on. I'm just gonna do my combo, wombo combo here. Nice bind. Alright, here we go. 36 and 50k is about the same amount of damage, isn't it? It's hard to say if it was higher. I think he had defense down too. How could you possibly still be pissed at me?
starting you.
I ain't fighting the duck yet. Wide slack!
No, you let me down, brother.
Before we grind you into dust.
Great! It's amazing! Am I doing okay with the heals?
Cheers for that.
Break. It seemed like it's about the same amount of damage. It might have even been greater. Not 100% sure.
Hop, hop, hop!
There's no reason for this.
Whoa,
Oh,
got a rare doodah right here.
it's a nice view. Too bad the weather effect is over. Hold up. I wasn't able to walk around that, was I? How do I get to this thing? Let me take another look. No. I'm not supposed to walk around that. Ow! How do you how do you look at that menu? Do they have to be the class? I know as a hero can look at the menu. Chronological. This means the guy we just killed did not unlock anything for us. This is most saddening news. Most sad. Let me finish mapping out the area while I'm at it. Okay. Guess we'll do the back door first. And it's 3:32, so I also guess I will, there's another legendary in there. We're gonna fight that legendary. Once we're done with this island, I think that'll be it for the night for me.
Hey, looks like we can get in through here.
Yeah, no kidding,
Keep
Lance.
your voice down, you blithering idiot.
He just said his normal
You
dialogue.
itching to get wrecked?
Boy, what's up?
Eyes over here! Thanks for the support.
Friends, help me. I can't think. I'm the one you want. Fuck, I missed. Side break. So I think in order to break after the combo, we have to do that. How did this person come from? These people. Knock it off. These guys are too strong. Since we can start with a chain attack, I'm going to hit this robot. Taskmaster Imperion. Yeah, leave it to Uni. Start with this guy then. Less than top action, which really doesn't do much. The Taiwan doesn't go down often, so whatever the hell he's set up to do, he does it pretty well. Also, I should really use Uni after we have a damage bonus, not as the initiator. I don't think about these things there. I'm gonna use both of these characters. He has Night Hunt on? Is that his best option for lower aggro? Right, because I made him a full-on healer. I can probably replace that Night Hunt with something else. Uni, come back to us. Oh yeah, Uni. I'm gonna greed hard. I really should have used Taion there. Don't know why. We're greeting, but we're greeting. Oh, we got the 2. What? He's a 0. Now that's interesting. That's very interesting. Unfortunately, it doesn't help me in this situation. Oh, I see. Either adds 50 or removes 50 upon own reactivate. We got fucked by RNG is what you're saying. That would normally be really good, because then he's a free hit. But right now we needed to pop the thing, so it sucks. I would get minus 50. Minus 50. Damn it, I was just about to save myself because I knew I had to. Let's kill this asshole. Oh, there's people over here. I may have done that backwards, but okay, but I guess it's okay. Not really. You on the ground. I feel like I should stay up here. All I did was Mystic Vision Shadow Eye to buff. Notice that keep going. He's like, you're getting stronger, Uni? Good job, man. Dear God, the damage. Somehow he's not giving two fucks about me. No love. I need some healing. There you go. Oh, that didn't combo. Even though I was mashing the button. Oh well. Start with him so we can figure out how screwed we are later. Who's got the other? Yeah. Oh well.
This should be our plan of attack.
Yes. Yes, it should. Taskmaster Imperion here stands no chance. We'll go for the not greed. I should pick his. Did I just do 94,000 damage? Did I see that number correctly? I just did another 100k. Easy peasy. I'm mildly flabbergasted at the amount of damage that this class is pulling off right now. I'm just not used to high damage numbers. Let's hope that this thing gets bursted, but I don't want to jump down. I guess I will jump down if it gets bursted. Because we need these parts and stuff.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
Fuck, stay out of Ouroboros, man. Just swing your weapon a whole bunch. The Tyon be phasing through the ground a little bit. That was really funny looking.
In for the long haul, huh?
Oh, I fucking could have been the guy to burst, but I keep forgetting I have a burst. Yo, what up, Kev? Did I play this on regular mode before hard mode? No, I'm hard mode first time playthrough. We're still in the first playthrough. Oh yeah.
This was a nice
I could have bursted, but I forgot.
You ready for this?
Yeah, see, difficulty hard. Wasn't so bad. Can I open the front doorway? Alright, well, that's open now, I guess. How you doing tonight, Kev? Once I'm done with this area, I'm gonna be resigning myself to taking a break. I want to just keep playing, I do, but I can't keep staying up as
There it
late
is.
as I'm
At
staying
the
up. It's
military
killing
info
me.
terminal.
We should access it and see what kind of intel we can pull.
Whoa, visitors.
Well, we're gonna have to fight for it.
Get
And I just got fucked up. Which is expected. Where's the rest of the team? I don't know why we're getting so fucked up.
I'll get you up in a sec.
What the hell are you doing down here?
Knock it off. I'm the one you want.
Alright, hold up. Wait, Tyon is up here. She's down there, though. Yeah, I need to reset this. I'm stuck. Team's still on the ground floor for some reason. No! It doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of matters. Stupid team. Guys ditched me. Y'all ditched me. Alright, how do we get upstairs from down here? Why did no one follow? Yeah, we go this way. How did you guys all fall down? Ah, this sucks. I had already killed these fucks. Now we gotta kill them again.
Whoa, visitors. Eyes over here. Thanks for the support. Good heart.
Do it one more time. It's just a couple bodyguards, but they're elites, so it's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, thanks for the 1 unicorn, by the way. I did think it was just an emote at first, but now I see it is in fact a bit. I appreciate you. I missed. Noble talent. Yeah, punch him in the back of the head. Became awfully yellow in here and orange, doesn't it? Is it nighttime outside or something? Yeah, don't look at me, brother.
No love
What?
lost.
We can't interlink here.
I can't do that here, can I? Let's do it. Now we can finish them.
Guy was not happy with me.
They had the upper
We're
hand.
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
While I'm thinking about it right at this exact moment in time. An immaculate necklace copy. That's not bad. Interlink. I bet we have tons of points. 301 points to spend. Change of plans. We should probably get this first. Make a spinning edge. Isn't that the main art? Yeah, talent art. So this is his ultimate getting unlocked.
You found
Or
power.
upgraded. His ultimate already does ridiculous damage. I don't have arts canceling yet. Where's my arts canceling? Probably get that for him.
You found power.
Trainer. I don't even have this art. Bounding End. Alright, what do you want? We were headed to this heat control. Do you have arts cancel? You do not. We should get that first. I think I was going for clear sight, but
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
let's get canceling for her.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
And then sure, we'll get 25%
I got a
attack.
new trick up my sleeve.
We do have canceling, I believe. I just want heat
A new
control.
power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Then we can up Sacred Cannon, which is apparently good against Mobius enemies. Map's almost done. We'll just save. 271. Do you have canceling? He does have canceling. So we want to power up his 8-fold divide.
More to add to the playbook?
Yes. And then that's it. You. I do have this. And I have canceling. And I have this, yes. I do not have this. I have that. I guess I just want to have winning rush upgraded.
Check out this sick new skill!
Then we'll
Check
go
out
this
this
way.
sick new skill!
You want this.
Whoa, new power.
So we'll just save up for that. Okay, we're slightly upgraded now. He has a smash attack now, and Mega Spinning Edge is upgraded, which is pretty awesome. Tyon has maxed his exile. How's your build? Tailwind, Steady Striker, Steel Protection, J Support, Plate Belt, Titanium Temple Guard? 'Cause this guy was practically invincible for a while there. I'm not sure how useful Eye of the Storm was in conjunction with Shield Wall and whatnot. In fact, I probably should have paired Shield Wall with Eye of the Storm in hindsight. We need another tank, so you can be... What is she? She's Guardian Commander? Alright,
I'll provide the perfect defense.
we'll see about that, son. not doing smash, so we don't need mighty beat. I suppose we can set
Electro field.
this. This is just armor veil. I still don't know what armor veil does. Doesn't do damage. I feel like we want shockwave and then we want taunt pulse, because taunt pulse is actually really good. And then I need something to... that draws in more aggro. We have Crash Out. I don't know if he needs Noble Taunt as well. Can have him help with the days. Could Gale Slash, I suppose. Bring its cooldown for defense up buff. Multi-blast would give him a lot of aggro. Flashback would give him another breaker. I think a second Dazer would be the way to go, maybe. And then Gale Slash. I guess Gale Slash is kinda okay, right? I'll have him use advanced cooldown because we have room for it. So we have 2 topplers, 2 breakers, 2 dazers now, and the only problem is I should probably be playing as Noah so I can fucking use Demise Thrust. I'll play as Noah when I'm actually trying to farm. But yeah, I didn't finish. Defense up is fine anytime you dodge. What else do we have? Damage up, debuff effects up, healing is up. Ignore 40% of defense, 40% chance to evade ranged attacks, pretty good. Reduce damage take. Yeah, we probably want that select instead of the dodge move. He'll be block focused, not so much dodge focused. I don't think I also need ultimate counter, but we could just have it. We might want to increase the aggro draw, because the other one doesn't do that. I suppose we don't need all of this HP, right? So then I could ultimate counter. Accessories, Titanium Temple Guard. The game is giving me Ether Defense. Maybe I should be an Ether tank. It's not like I can tell them what to tank, right? I don't think we want Ether tank. Very high odds of blocking. I might keep the crystalline chemies though. Or... oh wait, we already have that. Assault 80% rate of block. That would be pretty nutty. Could try vigorous anklets. Or legendary biter. You know what? Why don't we try this thing out? We have a lot of AoE buffs, so every time he gets hit with a buff, he's just gonna be healing periodically. Isn't that kind of nutty? Even if it's just 3.5%?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Guess we'll find out right now.
Eyes over here.
Y'all up here this time?
You're doing great out there, Lance.
He does like 0 damage. Which is fine. He's supposed to be doing reflect damage instead. I'm being targeted. Come on, tanks. I still have the aggro. That's insane that I get that much aggro on me. It's like the only way I can get rid of it is to die. Or to transform. There we go. Now it's going. Nah, he's thinking about me still. I guess what I could do is not auto attack, but then I'm not recharging my skills. Catch 22.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright, is everybody in here? I don't need y'all to be... I don't even know how they got to the ground level. That was, like, uncool.
Guys, get ready to fight.
God damn that one dude.
Eyes over here. Cheers, you're the
Yeah, I fight this person. Killing time. I just straight up died. I may as well save up my combo for the other guy.
Well within Tom. We can do this.
Yeah, well, I was trying to watch Tyon's HP there. I mean, he's definitely bouncing up and down. For sure. We have a dazed enemy at the moment.
You're in for it now.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I use my thinking muscles for this one. I didn't even do that. Right, I have to consider getting rid of Night Hunt. It's gonna be 1,000,000,000% unnecessary to keep that. Especially with uni setup the ratios. No one's gonna attack the medic guy. Ooh, that plus 93.
Hit them where they least expect.
This should be I'll make it.
Okay.
I'll start us off.
Do that.
I might have the answer.
I think I'm just finally realizing right now that your score ranking, cool, bravo, amazing, determines how many characters come back. And it finally has clicked in my head how the fuck that functions. I was thinking it was random the whole time, and I knew that wasn't quite right. What the? What the?
How about this?
One second. Okay, well, he's down to 13, so this is a situation where it comes in handy. We can tack his damage and I can probably do Mio too. No, come on, what are the odds? This thing is going to exceed. Going to exceed. I don't want it to, but it will, right? I can't trust 50. 50's too high.
You're in for it now.
She hit 90 from 30. We would have exceeded the crap out of it. Overkill. Oh yeah, baby.
We were fantastic just then.
So close to 1 million. Still haven't hit 1 million yet. Not that it does anything for me, but the accomplishment that counts.
But now I feel glorious.
Yeah, we had the upper hand.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Isn't this like a major mission? I'm surprised this isn't voice acted. This near the end? I can't really say because I don't know. I've been very much keeping myself busy with side quests. I think I still have a long way to go before we get to the end. So this is like a precursor to the next main objective. We have to get information on Agnes Castle because we're gonna go infiltrate Agnes Castle, which is the next major story event.
Ow!
Ow. Ooh. Oh, I'm not done with this island. While I'm on this island, I want to get into that cave that existed. And then I'll call it quits for the night, because it's 4 in the morning. My, how the time flies.
What's the tale with this path? Hey, looks like a way through.
Could be. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk through.
You got some stones on you, picking a fight with me.
I have a feeling this is just an alternate way to go on the island. Can we fight this thing? Nah.
It'd be rude not to.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Get ready to fight. Here's the cave I was talking about. Yeah, I think the cave just comes out here. Oh yeah, you can do that. Alright, this is all I wanted to see was this cave.
Arr, this be a rare sight.
Wasn't much of a cave. Filling the map over there. Maybe you see how far it goes this way in the corner. I forgot to recharge my food bonus the entire time. Just you? No legendary down here too?
Good thing we found this.
Alright, I do want to do one more thing because it won't take long. I'm gonna go back to Atia. We're gonna come over to Sycophantic Lilith. And I'm gonna kill her real fast. I want to see if killing the monsters tells you they unlock a thing for the class, or if you just have to look in the screen for it. Just to see how that all works. This thing's just level 5. It'll die as soon as we spawn it, probably.
Alright, you lot. Give me your war faces. Let's get it done snappy.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Can I target the...
You look great.
A new record.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
It says new named grave. Where's your thing at? Do I have to have not the hero guy, but a a person of the class in my party. And real fast, I'm gonna print screen this so I don't forget what the fuck I'm equipped with. Oh, I don't have this class. I'm gonna print screen this. Well, you know what I could do is max him out. He's at 16. Could push him to 20. So we have War Medic mastered now, which gives us antibody system skill and technical heal, which is his ultimate, right? Yeah. This is just a pure heal move. Wasn't done with that yet. Lands. We're gonna be down a healer for the time being.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Yeah, I can't set anything. Draining, vacuum, dig, and double bite. That's all we have access to at the moment. It's so basic. And we don't have any skills either. Oh, we do have skills. Roll skills. Alright, he could be a healer still, I guess. I suppose balanced healer is fine. I have no enemy skills to work with. This changes how he works in the thing too, I suppose. I guess steady striker's fine. You don't need that. I'll just do this. This class's customization intrigues me. I have a circlet of wisdom for now. Immaculate necklace, because why not? And I don't know. I should probably increase the rate at which he's learning this class, so we're the mastery. Let's go, brother. Now we'll fight this thing again.
Alright, you lot. Give me your war faces. This one's got character. This will be rough. Shall we tell you? Got no choice. I'm so ready for this. Great! Eyes over here!
Sure, we can set up a way to kill this in one hit. Alright. You. Okay, now he learned an art. He learned hard dig. Boost damage dealt when attacking topple enemies by 100%. So he has to be here, not this guy, which means the other things I killed may or may not have mattered. Is there a way I can look at the thing without the hero screen? Does it have to be the hero screen? I guess it has to be the hero screen. And now we have hard dig, which we can now upgrade. Oh, 3 million and 300,000 damage with the skill. Hey, we've done 1909 damage. Tomorrow, should we go around and fuck up a bunch of old bosses? Most of them will be easy, because we're so strong. I feel like this class, between like things like toxic gas and hydro gas, maybe you can get some really cool custom abilities. I'm also noticing there's unknown locations too. Hold up. How do I tell if an art goes in the first slot or the second slot? Oh. There is diamond-shaped ones. It's kind of hard to see it on the screen. I don't know if you guys see it, but like this is diamond and this is circle. I can barely make it out. So you just have to unlock them. Well, since I'm using this class, we don't really need this guy on the squad, I suppose. We could use someone like him instead.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
I can lend you a hand. I do want to take this guy to the city, but we can do that another time. Do we already have a person using the gunner class at the moment? No, we don't. Smithy gloves. Yeah, we can use him. I guess I'll take the opportunity to make sure there's nothing I missed in this camp while we're here at Colony 9. 4-star I feel like is as far as it'll go until we finish chapter 5 or act 5. Which means it's probably a 6 and then 7 might be post game. I did miss something though.
Interesting news.
Because of the iota supplies. Wah, 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 wah. This is the sister of the 3 that stacked themselves. She used to stack herself too. Here, we'll have a little chit chat about our recent topic.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? This reminds me.
Are we able to choose the 1 out of 2 one? For like a cutscene or no? These. Okay, we can't. I don't think so. Guys, thanks for joining me on another pretty much 8 hours. It's 40 minutes. 8-hour Xenoblade 3. How long have we been going?
Just part of the protocol, innit?
100 hours has been surpassed. We'll do another 100. Alright, actually. Oof. August is almost over. Jeez Louise. I would have thought. I didn't spend every day playing like I wanted to, so that's partly on me. Quickly, tomorrow, as much as I want to keep playing this, I think I'm gonna stream Genshin Impact instead. Not a popular one for stream, but I do like going through Genshin. And the summer event is ending at the end of tomorrow, or I think it ends on Monday or whatever, so I need to get some stuff on that done. Putting some time into Genshin Impact is what I'm gonna do. Then we'll be back with this on Monday. Of course, I'm gonna keep playing it throughout the week. I feel like at our pace, I'm looking at my calendar, so not upcoming Wednesday, but next Wednesday is the end of the month. We can probably finish this by then. Maybe? I don't know if I'll finish everything, but we might start the super side quest back up come September 1st at least. We'll see how I'm feeling or how far I get there. That's the general plan at the moment. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. You all have a good one.